afternoon, good afternoon, good afternoon. Good afternoon, good afternoon, good afternoon. Good afternoon. Hello to it, Tolu Oretade, how are you? How are you? Nari hello to it, na hello to it, level with you. Ah, no worries. Good afternoon, good afternoon. Good morning, Kate. Good morning from your side. Good afternoon from my side. Good afternoon, good afternoon, good afternoon. My people, I don't know what I do. I don't know what I do. People like say the show where I do yesterday. It's very interesting actually. But hey, like I said, me I no get. Good afternoon. Good afternoon, good afternoon. Oh, you're watching from America. Hey, 12 pretty me, how are you? Good afternoon, good afternoon, good afternoon. Good afternoon, good afternoon, good afternoon. I don't want to do this show. Oh, you got notification today. I don't know what happened though. Let me put it. I don't know what happened. I don't really know what happened. YouTube can be quite funny. 1 minute they want to, I don't know, 1 minute they allow visibility, the next minute, I don't know. I don't know what the problem is with them. Please call a friend to call a friend. What I noticed, the show I did yesterday on YEWANDE, it's quite interesting. I saw a post this morning. Somebody sent a post to me this morning. And they drew my attention to the post. Just give me 1 minute, please. Let me respond to someone. Just give me 1 minute, please. Yeah. As I was saying, I got a notification. Somebody sent a post to me this morning. And, oh, you got notification. Thank you, thank you. Somebody sent a post to me. And I'm not surprised at the post I saw. Somebody sent a post of a show that's going to be done this evening. I don't know if it's a response to what I did yesterday. I don't know. And if that's a response, that's good. It's actually good because me, I would love to watch. I would love to see what the problem is. But I saw a notification this morning. Somebody sent a post to me. And the person just sent it to me just for my attention. And the post is for a show that's going to be done this evening. And the post is saying, why is YEWANDE robots facing online attack? Is it a crime to share one's testimony? No, it's not a crime. Why is YEWANDE facing online attack? No, YEWANDE robot is not facing online attack. I saw the post. I actually saw the note. Well, somebody sent it to me, like I said. Nobody is attacking YEWANDE robot. As a matter of fact, like you know me, I talk about what is online, but obviously I don't engage in back and forward quarrel because that's not what I'm on. I'm not online for quarrel. Actually, you see, I don't know why our people think when you question things, it is an attack. No. When things, please, can you tell me, am I audible enough? Please type yes if you can hear me. If you can hear me loud and clear, type yes, please, so that I know that I'm audible enough. Can you let me know if I'm audible enough? Please let me know. Okay, thank you. So, when I saw the post, it's actually a show that is going to be done later in the day. When I saw the post, the first, when the person sent it to me, I was like, why are you people feeling as if YEWANDE is being attacked? Just like normal. Oh, thank you, Kenny Olajide. Just like any other thing, It's just like those pastors, celebrities, all of them. When we ask questions, when they put out information, when they put out videos, when they put out videos, we analyze the video, we ask questions. Okay? We listen, we know they judge, but we dey ask questions. And there is no way you can say, even me, I have had a situation whereby, I think there was a show I did. I can't remember, there was a particular show I did. And, you know, few of my followers challenged what I was saying. You know, if you say something in public space, they are bound to challenge you. Even those of us that have children, do our children not challenge us? Do they not challenge what we tell them? Do they not question the things that we say? Even forget about those that have kids. In relationship, just ordinary, you are friends. We question ourselves. That shows that we are analytical. That shows that we are seeking answers for clarity. Okay? Now, the reason why I am doing this, like I said, when these OMFM people started doing their hey ho that they were doing, to me, I saw it as family problem. Because Funke came, hey, Olukoya ho. Olukoya do this, Olukoya do that. I say, okay, wetin Olukoya do you? Hello, sweetheart. Hello, diaspora diva. How are you, sis? The question I ask, wetin Olukoya do you? None of them gree talk wetin Olukoya do am. Then when you now go into, when I remembered, when she called into Maureen Badijo's show, she spoke all the grammar and okay, wetin the man do? Me, I still did not get it. Hi, Wilfred Philip, how are you? I still did not get the gist. Okay, then what's the name? Then at a point she called into Auntie Aduni's show when they said Richard Ayotunde was locked in. Okay, that one too was screaming. Olukoya was at my door. He says, if you look at that live show, I'm coming on that one. I don't want to meddle things up. When you look at the live stream of that video, the live stream that Mr. Richard did that time, all of them were screaming Olukoya, Olukoya, Olukoya. Me, I no see, there was no way in that live stream that the police mentioned Olukoya's name. Okay, so Olukoya is meant to be the name. That's Olukoya is the name of their GO. There was no way that Olukoya's name was mentioned. The only person screaming and shouting Olukoya is Mr. Richard, who was screaming and shouting, Olukoya is coming to come and get me. He kiniko. They were the ones screaming. Funke too was on her page writing orishirishi. Okay, eventually they came on Auntie Aduni's show to come and talk. Funke came to come and talk. When Funke came to come and talk, oh, Olukoya do this, Olukoya, okay, fine. We hear say Olukoya do am. Wetin he do you? These people, when they say Olukoya do this, where is the evidence that the Olukoya did what they are saying you do? Oh, hello, daily living team. How are you? Wetin Olukoya do you? She no see answer talk. Okay, let's even agree. Maybe then they said they are doing a corridor deliverance. I mean a corridor prayer, whatever they are praying. What the video me I saw, and I will not stop saying it, the videos of the women I saw, they flow, they roll. We live in a world of content creation. We live in a world where anybody can switch on internet. They can carry they are all they need is smartphone. That's what people need. With smartphone, they can do orishirishi. Now so the man, now so the way these were rolling on the floor. Oh no, oh no. Sorry, you'll be hearing echo. I'm actually somewhere. I'm not at home, I'm somewhere. But I just didn't want to waste time doing this show. I just wanted to get it on and done with. So please, pardon with me if you're hearing echoing. So like, all I was hearing was, oh no, okay. Wetin they oh no for there? Wetin they for there? They carry Dido put for nyash ni. I been a vibrator they carry put for nyash. We don't know. The ladies were just rolling. The videos me I saw. The ladies were rolling. Hello, Temi, how are you, sweetheart? Then the ladies were rolling on the floor. Then I can say, okay, I want to understand these ladies. Now who record them? They say now Olukoya. Okay, where is the evidence? Say now Olukoya and I record them. Now they say there's no is the one that sent the video. I say hey, person will get PhD. Person will get PhD. So he go record these people, the so-called women, he go record them, come send their recording back to them. As how now, even Baba Adeboye, you see the reason why people fall for what Baba Adeboye says. Baba Adeboye has a PhD. You know what a PhD is? Someone with the highest level of education. That means you have done independent research. That you were supervised, but you have done independent research that can be reckoned with. That's why when Baba Adeboye will tell people, poverty, they carry comb. Baba Adeboye carry comb, they comb here. Poverty, bye-bye. Sickness, bye-bye. People no go question. People don't question. You know why? Because they see him as an evidence of knowledge. Okay? They see him as someone who is very intellectual. That's why you saw the likes of what's the name of that our former vice president where they come here follow them? Osibaju. The likes of Obi Ezekwili. Where she did with a gorimapa like my own. She did comb hair. Hair when no day she did comb down. Sonjumi, how are you? How are you? No, that's why Obi with the kind gorimapa. In short, I need to go and buy my gorimapa self. Anyway, with the gorimapa, she dey comb the gorimapa when she get. You know, person get gorimapa, and what they go say a person get bololo. You know when they say person get bololo, person will scrape hair. You understand? Like you scrape your hair, proper scraping. Now so, she dey comb hair. I say hey, no be small something. No be small something. That's why Baba Adeboye tell all of us, Daddy says today shall be beautiful. Even when we dey see say nothing dey happen. But because he has a PhD, Baba don sabi. You know say the other ones wey no too. I'm not saying they are all not educated, but you see say person wey dey educated, he sabi talk differently. And let's be honest, okay? Now you say they say na Olukoya na carry phone. He can't carry phone, can't begin to record the women. Okay, where is the evidence that is the one that recorded these women? They say, Nai Auntie Funke say, that is his toe. I say, his toe bibawu. Okay, for you to distinct someone's toes, not be saying na in feet, for you to distinct someone's toes, that means you have been very intimate with that person. Okay? That means you and that person una be real intimate friend. Una get not even friends. That means you guys have an intimate relationship. You know what I mean by intimate relationship? Kerewa to kerewa level. You know that kind of level where you go say, this is not my husband, the porno. This is not my wife who leg. Because you have seen the only person to the best of my knowledge that should be able to describe anybody's full body. As in full body to the fullest of the fullest is their intimate partner. So if you are saying now Olukoya toe, how you take no Olukoya toe? Because I want to believe the man no go dey come work. I don't want to believe that he's coming to church. He will wear, even if he wear palm slippers. How do you distinct his toes? What is it about about the toe that makes his own very distinct for you to be able to identify it? Are you understanding the things of the spirit? Now she can't say I say hey, again I am for where we did now now you dey talk. For you to be very confident when they say this now this person. Ologbeni, you will go shalaye for courts. And from the look of thing, when we call the yell of them, they talk. Okay, the office, they say na in office get toilet get office. Okay, this office we get toilets. This office we get toilet. Is it only him that stands in that office? They say he stands there. We say okay, fine. He stands there. Obviously, as a GO, make we no forget about say whether you be pastor or you don't be pastor now. Forget me. You know, I know they go church, so me I know they hide my own. But the question where I can't get Fanti Funke at that time, I say okay. The office where you dey talk, is it only Olukoya that goes into that office? The answer is no. Because even a CEO, even an office manager, okay, even even away from office manager, if you work in an office, even if your office is not open plan, if you work in a normal office, there is no way that you are the only one who have access to that office every day. There is no way around it. You will have cleaners that come through that office. You will have janitors that come through the office. There will be people that will be in and out of that office. So at what time, now the man can't get time, we say, you don't get anything to do for your life. Now to turn himself to cameraman, a whole geo, he turn himself to cameraman. They do waiting. Okay, he's recording. You now say they record. He's recording for what purpose? Waiting. What is the purpose of that? Is recording? Till today, Auntie Funke and our colleague, they never fit tell us the purpose till today. Instead, they ended up writing book. What's the name? Church Mafia. I don't know the one where these people write. Where the Morim, I can't remember the one that's Morim Badigo wrote, but they shall wrote book. Okay, everybody can they talk. They can they do Nollywood movie. He do this, he do that. Last, Mr. Richard will do movie for us. Olukoya is at my door. He's at my door. He's at my table. It make sense. If you listen, that's why I always tell people, don't put emotions when you are listening to people. Because you see, when you put your emotions aside, you can hear the person loud and clear. Not just listening to the person. Even what the person is not saying, you are able to analyze it. Okay? So, after the movie, I remember that time, internet nearly break. Hey, he's at my door, he's at my table. He's Ikinika. Last, brother come back and tell us, he say, hello, na movie na he had to give us. As a matter of fact, he said the person when they come arrest him has no business with Olukoya. Na different thing entirely. Na different person, na different thing entirely. The same too has happened with Kinokoluko with Bawura. Where there's Olukoya. Apparently, na another thing entirely. We they come that one. Okay? Because me, I just they watch all their movie. You know, say me as I be watch movie way. I just they watch all the rigmarole where all of them they do for social media. But on this YEWANDE's case, on this particular YEWANDE Roberts case, yesterday we watched up to 1 hour 54 minutes. I will continue from there. But the recap of yesterday, it was important that we listen. Asabe do interview. Dan Asabe, I see that man call himself. He do interview. All of them, their colleague go. Himself, Funke, they are colleagues. You can tell that all of them are colleagues. Now, Funke come outside. Hey, Olukoya has arrested a widow. He's a widow, he's a sido, he's a kinika. You know say you be widow. Now you go dey find trouble. You know say you be widow. Now you go dey talk wetin your eye no see. That one pass. How I take no say I no see am. I will tell you. How you trust me? You send a proco message, you say make you no do am. Number one, when Auntie Funke phone, if I dey talk of Auntie Funke, I'm talking of Funke Ashekun. When Funke Ashekun phone police, the arrest person for Nigeria, Funke Ashekun carry phone the police for Nigeria. He no even phone the police alone. He can't carry record the phone. He carry recorder. Tomorrow now, if Nigerian police see the recording, the voice recording wey she do, they can't carry letter come dey find her. The next trust Auntie Funke. You know say Auntie Funke, e be like say Auntie Funke just like YEWANDE wey dey see half human half rabbit, wey dey see half human and half vulture. Na so Auntie Funke too go come outside. Hey, Olukoya sent letter to me right now. Hey, through it all, I've learned to trust in Jesus. She will come begin to sing music. She will come begin to do palongo music for us. Last, we will come to see GoFundMe. They will carry GoFundMe come outside. You see, the GoFundMe that GoFundMe. This one is for my supination. The GoFundMe is for my court case. The MOT account is for my supination. The Shalaye account is for my Shalayeology. So when they carry only she they put for grant. They no go explain wetin they do, the crime where they commit, will lead to wey lead to police case, wey lead to court letters, cease and desist wey dey write give dem. They no go explain. She dey scream Aunty Aduni name. Aduni, you did this. Ikiniko. She dey scream that one name. Meanwhile, when una carry her personal information come outside, when I say her personal information, una carry her full name, her legal name, una carry am come outside. Then you now expect her to sit down and be looking at you like Lucozade. As per say, na Lucozade she dey always dey drink. Why would she send you cease and desist? You can't come. It's Olukoya's lawyer. It's MFM lawyer that they use. Abeg, now which lawyer they tattoo? Say by fire by force he must work for one particular organization. And you know the interesting thing, the nanamu wey dey follow them. You see the people wey dey talk, no be even the problem. Now the nanamu, the suspended brains. And now you understand why pastors dey scam all of them. Now you understand why pastors dey scam them one by one. Hold on, please. Just give me 1 minute. Hello, aunty. Àlàáfíà mo wà. Ẹ̀yọ̀ ṣé kí pè yín padà mo wà lórí show. Okay, ma. All right. Love you, ma. Bye. So, sorry, they can't carry the woman name. They carry Aunty Aduni name. In full name, they carry in full name like this. They carry and put for social media, for their Telegram group. Certain to the extent they write, do you know anybody that knows the address of so and so and so? They put a full legal name. The woman even come outside, tell una say, the only person she gave this detail, na Funke Ashekun. Na lie you. Funke Ashekun come outside. Hey, kiniko, she come begin, she dey do furukeke. They even can't leave her. They left her business name. Okay? Her social media name, they left it. They now started screaming her legal name. And you can't say the woman will come sit down. You will come the look una. As per say na Lucozade, na be her middle name. She will come the look una. Okay. No worries. No. She carry them go call. Auntie Funke no tell people. She don't tell people. Funke Ashekun no tell people. Why Auntie Aduni? Why write cease and desist for them? Instead, she leave a test for grant. She begin to pack lakpa. Sorry, I Google translator. You go find Google translator where go they translate English give you today. She leave that one for grant. All Auntie Funke is busy screaming. Hey, it is MFM lawyer. MFM lawyer went to go and do Aduni. Aduni went to go and meet MFM lawyer. What thing you do? She no talk am. That a partner in crime. That one where they push themselves enter. Where they go push themselves enter where they no know. The one where they America Bolu. You go think say Bolu. Say apparently they say she na law. They say she study. I don't talk and say most likely now under the mango tree law she study. Okay. Then Bolu where you go think say okay that one they say she study law. Let's agree say Auntie Funke no know what she dey do. Bolu wey study law you go think say Bolu go get sense. At least you go get legal sense. You understand? Bolu too go come. Mrs. Kinekon, she go mention it bagada. Wetin Auntie Aduni do Bolu? Till today, Bolu never fit talk am. You come person page come talk. You say you are sharing your story. The story wey you share, it is nothing but parental negligence. There is no if, there's no but about it. It is strictly parental negligence. Your parents failed you. ASAP, simple. Go and meet, even if you want to report historical child abuse, you will report in that Canada that you are. You will report historical child abuse under parental negligence. Because now only you say they pour sand for your mouth. Oh, good morning, Auntie me. Shalafi alewama. Only you say they pour sand for your mouth. Only you say they carry rope, they wrap you like nama. Then you are now saying, then you know when you can't do this scream, Aliu this, Aliu that. What you concern Aliu? Where are your parents? When you say that they tie you like nama. When we asked, where are your parents? Bolu confidently, on that interview, she confidently said, my parents were there. So your parents did not save you. So that means, if you want to, before you even say you want to even face MFN, okay? Bolu, I dey advise you, because you know say me I dey talk, I go advise you from a professional level. Because it's very obvious. Say the law, when you study, you don't understand law. If you want to report historical child abuse, even if you want to report, say the abuse for church, you will first, the first stage of reporting it is historical child abuse. Under what category? Under parental negligence. Because as a child, your parents have parental rights and responsibility. In case you sit down for your corner for a Telegram group, they wonder how I take no. Say na parental child abuse. Hello, I am a social worker and I say with my full chest. Okay? Even if you can't even go and sue a church. Everybody when they sue, just in case now they use a Catholic church suing and the Church of Scotland and all those ones, they do example. Now read the example now they do. Because the only reason why those churches are being pulled is because they had children home. In your own case, you were living in your house. You were living under your parents' roof. You said it yourself. You said it yourself that you were living with your parents. You said you woke up one morning and decided you want to be going to a church close to your house. I mean, wherever you say the house day. Right? You can't, and your parents did not do their due diligence to check. Okay, my child is going to a church. My child that is a minor says she's going somewhere. What is happening in the place? Instead, your parents watched you because you said it. You said the first time that pastor do what you claim say do. That pastor, you said your mother, yourself and your mom went to that pastor's home. So did you report abuse to your mother? If you reported, what did your mother do? Why are you screaming and shouting at Olukoya? What Olukoya do? Now you collect your muna biscuits. That one pass. Now, they call they scream YEWANDE name. This same YEWANDE, you remember this when we started this yesterday? I deliberately started it from the beginning. YEWANDE talk us through her childhood. She said clearly, said now when she's small, now she don't dey see àwọn ìyá òṣòròǹgà. That's why she never even go church. She never even get any business with MFM. She said she was born a Muslim. Said now from day one of her life, now she don't dey see àwọn arúgbó aṣọ mákànlẹ̀. She said she dey see vulture. She dey see half human being, they see half snake. Only she said she said people go even they follow and they talk. She even said it with her own mouth. Say she dey talk, say she go dey converse on her own. Abeg, my people, my fellow colleague in mental health, my psychiatric colleague, abeg, wetin be the category of person wey they describe wetin this girl dey describe? I mean a woman she be now. She said she speaks to herself. She said she has conversation. She said she even dey use her sibling dey do science discovery. Abuna no hear her yesterday. She said she dey use her siblings. They do science. Say his siblings sit down near am. He can't tell that spirit. Now that spirit he can't tell am. He can't begin to do bedroom whispers to am. The spirit, if they follow and they talk for inside mama and papa, for inside a house, inside under a papa roof. That one pass. School called the attention of her father. Say this girl is very intelligent. However, there is something not right about her. What did the father do? The so-called popular jingo father. The father that neglected his parental rights and responsibilities. What did the father do? The father did not pay attention. The girl talk am herself. Even when Asabe and the other under the mango tree interviewer, when the two of them they put word for the girl mouth, the girl they correct them. At a point, she said to them, she said, no. Don't say it. Let me say it how it is. Let me say the correct things. Hello, honey, babe. How are you, sis? Say, let me say it how it is. The girl literally threw her parents under the bus. Sherry, all of una wey say una dey find wetin no loss, una no like this lady, una no like am at all, because everything she described yesterday is what you call parental negligence. The mother left her baba undiagnosed schizophrenia. Baba undiagnosed. She no even suppose to waka for main road. Person wey dey suppose section, when they suppose section, give am full assessment. Anyway, as if that one no dey, she now at a point, person wey say she see 419, and the 419 they come tell her one thing. Now don't forget, before she saw those 419, she continually maintained and said something. She said she's constantly in a search to know her mother, because although she grew up in the house with her father was not a present father. But when we talk now, they go do folder. Because I'm responding to, before I go in, I'm responding to the post I saw from Maureen Badejo, where she said, why is YEWANDE robot facing online attack? Nobody is attacking her. We are only analyzing the interview where Sabe do. And that interview actually debunks everything that Funke and I don't know what YEWANDE was saying, in fairness. I've never watched her. But everything that Funke was saying about YEWANDE, that interview that Sabe did actually speaks in the favor of MFM. In short, he helped Dr. Olukoya wash hand clean. In case you don't know. Whatever, I can't remember how they say it now in Yoruba. He helped make the man clean of any wahala. Because by the time now the girl by herself, now career when the papa throw away and for outside, okay, the father said he was tired of her seeing and hearing. He can't pursue him. Now she can't come church. As she reached church, she said she has been writing to Dr. Olukoya for 2 years. Now with her mouth she used to talk her. She wrote to Dr. Olukoya for 2 years. After writing to him for 2 years, no answer. Then she said the third year, that was when they now said to her, the GO has answered you. Now what she's saying, to the best of my knowledge, is not uncommon. When I used to attend winners, people do that. You write to Bishop Oyedepo or Bishop Abioye. You write to the two of them because they were the two senior management then. You write to them. Of course, if you're a worker, the chances that you will see them is high. If you're a worker, of course, you're in a certain department. If you're in a certain department, the chance that you will see them is higher than maybe other workers in other departments. Okay? So there's nothing abnormal. And when you write to them, Shebi Olukoya is even nice. You go even reply on that. They know they reply for winners. Winners, you know. See, all me I'm seeing here is people who abuse trust. Winners, they know Baba, you don't know the answer person. You know the answer. Go and ask anybody. Baba, you don't know the answer person. Before you go even reach that level, it go take. The only reason why I had a close range with Baba Oyedepo is just because Bishop Olutayo, luckily for us in Abuja church, Bishop Olutayo just happens to be in our church. It just happens to be transferred to our church. And it just so happened that the worker, the department I was working, it just so happened that we have a direct contact with the pastors. And of course, because Bishop Olutayo is Oyedepo's in-law, it was easy. And of course, over time, they gain your trust. And then they hold your hands around. That's all it was. There was nothing to it. So, to an extent, you see, after 2 years, you write, now they now acknowledge, okay, fast forward, you said they pay your rent. Like I asked yesterday, okay, you said as soon as you got, when he saw you, Olukoya saw you, he just said, oh yeah, give her laptop, let her start working for me as how now, as per say you be who. Obviously, they would have done background check. And you wanted that there, now you no talk true. Just in case, now there, now you no talk true. Obviously, over time, you would have explained who you are to him. And he would have probably put 2 and 2 together. Obviously, apart from that, anybody can say they are anybody. He would definitely do a background check to know who you are. And from there, and this is the lies that them Funke, them Asabe, they are not telling everybody. The people peddling, why are they attacking her? Nobody is attacking her. We are just asking obvious questions like all of you are refusing to ask her. You can't just be saying, Olukoya did this, Olukoya did that. What's your Olukoya doing? Okay? She was the one that asked to meet him. Even at the asking to meet him, she said, over time, he said, okay, you are my daughter. Of course, he got to know who her father is. It is only natural that he was, and even she herself, she said, everybody knew she was Gio's, that they saw her as Gio's daughter. So because of that, even access her, for men to even they toast her for inside church, she said it with her mouth. She said they were wary because she's Gio's daughter. They were wary of that. As per say she be Gio's daughter. Right? They were wary because she's Gio's daughter. So that even gave her the and she said, her father told her not to kiss any man, not to sleep with any man. The father will give her 100,000 naira at that time. Okay, she met Olukoya. Olukoya too asked her, as a daughter, there was nothing wrong in that conversation. But because you guys are hell-bent on selling a narrative that does not exist. Who is this? Thank you, Apollo. I've gone to see a Jew after I got Apollo. Why didn't give me his contact and laptop too? Our story is not clear. The next thing, now she say, I don't, okay, after all said and done, you said, Gio, that eventually you met the man you wanted to marry. And the man no fit for purpose for your biological father. The Gio carry car give the man. And even when you met the man, you didn't tell the late husband, Tope, you didn't tell him to go and meet your biological father first. So that shows you didn't have a relationship with your father. And that contradicts what you were saying when you said you are his favorite daughter. How can you be his favorite daughter and then you are in a relationship, in a serious relationship that you actually know that this relationship is going to be is leading to marriage? The first person that your parent that you want him to meet is not even your biological father. Is your pastor, your spiritual father. I think that's what it's called, right? Spiritual father, your Gio. That was who you want. So that means you don't trust the judgment of your father, of your biological father. The judgment of your spiritual father is what you trust. And it also shows that you didn't have a relationship with your biological father. Because let's be honest, if you go to a stage as a young lady, as a young man, and you want to and you are in a relationship that is serious, and you want to settle down in that relationship, you want to take that relationship to the next stage, your parents are your first point of contact. For instance, like myself, I was the first point of contact. We had conversation. Adale Atusha. My heart will be broken if my child said, I'm going to go and speak to my pastor. But the pastor will me talk mommy. In short, I can't even, it's never even going to happen. I can imagine my son saying to me, I need to go and speak to my pastor first. I need to go and speak to my deacon. I've been on my reverend father. But the pastor you offer yawiri. But in your own case, you decided your pastor is the person you will go and tell. So that means you didn't have a relationship with your biological father. And that contradicts what you were saying. Okay, after all said and done, you now told your spiritual father, which is Dr. Lukoya. You now told your spiritual father, you see, for my daddy, because now my daddy you call your biological father. Your daddy will know daddy. Your father failed you. Your father failed you big time. Right from childhood, your father failed you. Your father deprived your mom from playing the role of a mother in your life from age 2. Your father failed you. At school, your father was advised. They brought to his attention to your behavior, to the behavior that you were displaying, to your emotions. They brought his attention to the different developmental concerns they had about you. Just in case you don't understand, because I be like say English no be una first language. The school brought your father's attention. They drew your father's attention to concerns they had about your developmental stages and your emotional irregulations. But hey, what did Shebina, you talking yourself? You say your father did not do anything about it. So your biological father, he failed you in every shape and form. Instead of una to face instead of the people, then Funke and Co Association, to face this, so I mean, they call the name of your papa, we fail you. You guys left that. You are facing Olukoya. Olukoya do waiting to una for what? Wetin the Olukoya do una? Then okay, you now start defaming him. You say you dey see rabbit, you dey see goats, you dey see àwọn ìyá arúgbó choma kole mẹ́ta. You even say to the extent, you say, you see these 3 women, they tie white wrapper. Okay, 90 year people tell when they interview you. Because that nonsense what they do yesterday, they call an interview. When they were interviewing you, they said, they were even laughing. For you to know, you yourself, you talk and you say nobody will believe you. Because you don't say the word where you did. You are not in the same platform with all of us. You are in a different planet entirely. And the only way that you can be supported is to seek professional advice, to get some professional support. That's what you can get. All these people when they tell you Funke, Funke no understand it. Even though she herself, she's in a different planet entirely. Person when we say she want peace, she don't see peace on time. Now look here, make fly pass her house now. Now look here. She write for her page. Oh look, if anything happen to me as you are in America, so you even dey fear. I show it. If na maybe you with the way you dey do furukoko for your social media, I think so. Look, go call you, go come America, you go meet am for there, stand there, confront am. I show it. Shebi this is America. I believe wetin dey sing be that. This is America. America is all those riot when you reach for inside church. When you did inside the court, I mean, what even inside court, all those grammar when you speak, this is America, America in America, America is America. Auntie Funke, I was thinking you would be on your social media. You go even carry placard, go stand for front of where the man dey, because you seem to know where he is in America. I think you go carry placard, go there, go do. This is America. He abused. This is even see. Funke, if not true, say you get case. Forget the messenger now. If not true, say you get case. This is the right time to report the case. When you knew that it was coming, Auntie Funke, that's why you see all the people when they follow you. Alori gbogbo wọn ti gbálẹ̀. Because if true na get case, if true you have evidence, you knew it was coming to America. You knew the dates. All you needed to do was inform Homeland. You go inform them with evidence. And Homeland go don scrutinize and they no go let them cross border. The fact say they let them come inside America, it shows say you no get case. It shows say you no get evidence that lasts anywhere. There's no evidence anywhere. It shows say you no get one single evidence. Because if it's sure for you, say you get evidence. Go and ask Funke Adejumo. Go ask her what they use in ITC. Go ask Funke Adejumo. Say what they use in ITC. The time which they collect seed of $1,000, seed of $1 million. Go ask her. For a while, she no fit enter UK. Then Mayowa Olaiya. We write petition. I dey among people wey sign that petition with the video evidence like this. Now we send to British High Commission. We send am to UK Border Force. Lawrence Oyor, Lawrence Oyor, we won't call UK, say we won't call do the difference for pikin. I carry evidence like this, evidence of wetin he do, wetin he won't come do, and the one wey he don do before. We carry am, I carry am show the people. Hello. This na the shenge wey they won't call use na children come do on the soil of United Kingdom. The guy, abi go look Lawrence Oyor page. They no born in papa well to come UK say he won't come do the difference for pikin. So if it is true, and this is where your followers should know that you have no story to tell, because if it is true that all these things you have been accusing Olukoya for, he did it. Person enter flight, because no be say he disappear. The man no disappear, enter country. He enter flight, come inside America. He come meet you for the America. He dey do him program, they go. So that means you have no evidence. Evidence is no day. Evidence, when you hear, you go explain, no evidence. I able to say you go even come do show. Come do, American government, this is America. You can't read that your Fifth Amendment right. Hello, Bami, how are you? Oh, sorry about that. You can't read, I think you can't read that your Fifth Amendment for America. That your Fifth Amendment when you go read for court. This is America, America in America. Wait, this is America. Our fundamental rights in America. America is critical in America. Auntie Funke, ashe etieli. Auntie Funke ashe etieli. Wonderful, miraculous. Auntie say, I mean you don't know say you feel report evidence in it. You will be saying after you na law. Even Bolu, I think say Bolu self go dey social media. I think all of una go don march come America. Come dey do, because e be like say na una sabi America pass Americaners. I think say all of una go gather for front of where they do the program with the homeland. Say na homeland security na dey call am for now for America. I think say una go carry homeland dey come. That is him there. That is the person we are talking about. These are the evidence. These are the, I mean, una no sabi carry on no way I go there ni. Sheri pe enu lásán ni gbogbo yín ní una just dey misyan. Last look at it. Una just come malign the man name for no reason, for no single reason like this. I have evidence. I won't want evidence till Elijah. Won't what Elijah ton rí. Now when the man go now, Auntie Funke, I know say na that time na your bone go come dey strong. Olukaya, he kinika. Na here we know say na ofege. Na odo, I think say she go carry the own way go meet homeland. Auntie Funke, me where I don dey look say they go deport Olukoya. Hey, they no go let her enter you. They no go let her enter America because you don tell us long ago. I think say you know, another case is coming on Wednesday. Me as well Funke Mamu Nkonle. I think say you go don carry evidence go meet because you seem to know I remember for one of your show you talk say Olukoya dey come. Even you and your husband, I think so now go because that una faint for church. That una faint when I go faint for court. It's a wasted fainting because the man did the same soil with una right now. You guys could not prevent him from coming. Nonsense and ingredients. Anyway, Yewande, shall you see the people where they give you, where they tell you Majolo Mwenye? Asabe, Dan Asabe, where they say you do Totu Nija, they say you wear Totu Nija come court. When you reach court, you where you dey do interview, where you dey gbawaji, where you dey gbeyin. You reach court, you wear Totu Nija, wear face mask and bowler hat cap. You wear am face cap, you wear am come church, come court. When you know say wetin you dey talk na true, why are you stressing you? Why you dey dress? Why you dey do lagbaja? Why you turn yourself to lagbaja come court? Àwọn onírànù lady. Anyway, and even the one with that one self, our lawyer, Aliu, ma fojú ẹ̀ mọ̀ nǹkan, And your parents wey dey there wey fail you at in all ramification, you no face them. Your parents wey open their eye like this, wey open their eye, wey you say they tie you like okwe, they use okwe take tie you. You no face am. So una no anyway, my people, make me dey I just dey shalaye o, because when I see the post, why is Yewande being attacked? Nobody attack Yewande. It is called manipulation. Una just dey manipulate. All of una just dey manipulate una selves. When you dey talk wetin your eye no see. I have evidence. To come worsen the whole thing, you can say Yewande is one of my key witness. Person wey dey see half human being, half animal. Person wey dey see Iyabi Oshoronga, wey say na only am dey see the thing, nobody dey see am. We never fish evidence ko. I witness abikele sokwe ever fish. Anyway, no wonder you turn judge to accurate timekeeper co-debater. Hold on, no, I dey come. Make we enter where we dey go. My people, let us continue anti-Yewande case, because e get one video where I see. We will continue. It's almost done. I'm not going to go to the end of it. I just want to, she was talking about how her husband, how Dr. Olukoya buy car, where he give him husband, where he can't carry that car, and the husband go meet go meet her biological father, the father wey fail her. When the Funke no sit down, help am swim, papa. If the father is still alive, they no help am swim, papa. Her mother's family. Okay, let's say the father doesn't want to see her mother. Where is the mother's family? Where are they? I been a ghost. Na him papa born pikin for. Na him born pikin. And she said her father was training as a pilot. I have done my research. There's no way that this son was training as a pilot. There's no way. There's no record of him ever training as a pilot. This lady has always told stories. Go and watch that interview. She's always told stories from day one. Person will be saying she's in a different planet from everybody. Okay, let's go. Hold on.
So, after some time, I told you that I'm going to meet in that I need prayers for pregnancy. Okay. I got pregnant.
So this is, those of you that were on my show yesterday, we got to where she went to go and meet Gio, introduced her husband, the first husband, which is Tope Roberts. And then Gio then gave a car, and then she carried the car go meet her husband. Now, carry the car go meet her father.
Didn't like them, so I remember her. She now has a place in full time and a pastor, which pastor? Okay. Yes. Paid by the church. Yes, they pay him 30,000 every month. Okay. So when I have dreams I don't understand, I explain. He built my word life. He was like, Dr. Robert is one of the best mentor I can say as a host.
Auntie said, I watched the first part you did. What she said about deliverance is normal. I did deliverance countless times, and that was the process. They tell you to do all sorts, vomit, labor, and deliver. Auntie, mama down olori gbeske won lo. Even the Kinonkolukwe, even the so-called interviewers, the people where they put word for her mouth, at a point she was correcting them. That interview, if only they know, ensure oye KMFM download interview yẹn, kọ́nà ló fún wọn ní court.
I've never met anybody like that. So brilliant with the word of God. As in, I didn't even know that other people love him that much. Even from youth, they always want to be around him. The ladies, everybody. He's so unique in the world. So, and his voice is exceptional. Wow. His voice, you can't hear his type of voice regular in the church. He sings Yoruba. Even when he's not purely Yoruba, I got to find out that he's also Benin.
Benin. Okay, that was the kind.
He was always, I didn't know.
Okay.
He used to hide.
What is the big deal about singing Yoruba? What is the big deal? Shebi, what is the name? What's the name of this guy that married that Vicky James friend? That other lady that what's her name now? Is it Precious? No, the other lady that sews like Vicky James. There's another lady that sews. She's also like Vicky James. Prudence. The husband is from Benue State now. The guy sings Yoruba song. What is the big deal? There are a lot of people. I have a friend that she's Igbo. In short, we used to laugh at her. Omo Igbo to npowe. She dey speak fluent Yoruba. In short, she speaks Yoruba better than us. We be Yoruba people. What is the big deal? What is the biggie about it? Shebi AY comedian, AY Maku, the popular AY Maku, is from Ondo State. He grew up in Warri. His behavior, his accent and everything is all Wafi accent. What is the big deal? Iranu lórí òṣì.
And he claims a Yoruba. He claims the mother side Yoruba.
Okay.
You understand? So, and now he told me that his father is in Edo.
Wow.
And you are singing Yoruba like this, and you are singing Yoruba like this. He said the Lord ministered to him and he loves Yoruba songs. So, after some time, I told you that I go to meeting that I need prayers for pregnancy.
Okay.
I got pregnant. So when I got pregnant, like I started.
Was that you had a delay?
I did. Me and my husband, I married as I've never had experience sexually.
Okay.
So first experience of trying to do it, I got pregnant.
Wow.
You understand?
Can you see how contradicting what she just said is? She said when she got married, she went to go and meet the GO, that's Dr. Olukoya, for pregnancy, for prayer for pregnancy. Then the man said, then the interviewer, Agbawaju Gbeyin, now asked her, well, did you have a delay in pregnancy? That means when you guys got married, is it a case that you guys did not that she didn't conceive on time, if that's what they wanted to do? And she said no, that she did not, that she's never carried word before. She said, but the first time that they carried word, she got pregnant. So why did you go and you can see how contradicting her stories are. You went to go and meet somebody for pregnancy, you're already pregnant. Which one we won't believe? And that has been the flow of her conversation in this interview, where she has always been coherent. She has never been coherent. She will say one thing, she will say another thing. She will say one thing, she will say another thing. Yes, this is part 2. Hello, Rosie, how are you, sis?
Tell me the GO for
you know, there's this prayer for pregnancy.
Okay, for pregnant.
Yes.
For those who are pregnant already.
Yes, when I meet him,
Okay.
he was so happy. He prayed on my room, gave me prayer points.
Okay.
You understand?
Okay. I want to remind you, if you watched yesterday's show, remember she said GO prayed for her. Prayed for her and did deliverance for her. That when he tapped her tummy, her womb, that she had like a fire that was burning in her tummy, and she has never been the same since then. Now that same GO wey you claim say fire dey burn for your tummy when he do deliverance for you, for your womb, you can't get belle. I hope you are clocking it. You can't get belle, you can't go back go meet that GO again. Go tell that GO say you get belle. He can't pray for you. He was very happy. He prayed for you. He can't give you prayer points. Abeg, make it make sense. Abi na me no understand wetin she dey talk.
So I started losing weight.
Okay.
And all of a sudden he said I should not walk.
Because
Go and meet your husband to take care of you. He's not paying me any salary.
Wow. Stop your salary.
Yes,
Stop
stop
your job. Okay.
paying
Because you got pregnant.
And like, went back to my husband was upset, was not happy.
Yeah.
Excuse you. She said she was pregnant. She started losing weight. She then the GO said, go back to your husband. Abeg, if you are GO, person come, you tell the person say you get belle. The person come meet you. You can't tell the person say go to your husband. Is that a wrong thing to say? She said the man stopped paying her. Of course, if you're not coming to work, you have said it yourself, like yesterday in the show we did. You said the man pays you He pays you according to the amount of transcribed CDs that you do. So obviously, if you are not feeling great, you have not been transcribing, so he should be paying you. You sure that they see how people feel entitled. So the man should be paying you for work you have not done. Exactly. Thank you. Artist and only me. So you are not transcribing. You now want the man to be paying you. As how now? He be like say you be learner. Even for Western world, if you see in the Western world, madam, just in case you no understand, madam, you say in the Western world, even if you are fully employed, if you are full-time employed, okay, and you have not been coming to work for a while, over time they will suspend you. Your employer can suspend you without pay. If you are off sick, if you don't meet the statutory sick pay, ologbeni, you no go get any money. You can see how people feel very entitled. Then you went to go and meet your husband. Then your husband got upset. Your husband earns salary. Your husband was earning salary of 30,000. If that 30,000 no reach am, good luck to him. Meanwhile, they were living in the church. They are living in the church property. This madam wey say they know the piano, herself and the husband live in the church property. You go here. Let's continue.
You stop paying your salary. Even if you say you should go and rest, it should not pay you at all. How will you survive with 30,000 in the house?
Hello. She said the husband was then asking, how are they going to survive? He's not paying you salary. Even if he tells you to go and rest, how are we going to survive? So it means both of you don't have a second income. You don't have, most people, they have multiple stream income. Even me, where they follow you, they talk. I get multiple, if you know the kind of original business where I don't do. Who is that one person that just sits down with just one's wages? Who is that one person? Even your GO, your so-called GO. Let me speak for Oyedepo. I don't know about MFM. You see, even in winners, as much as Bishop Oyedepo has control over all the money we dey for winners, Oyedepo makes money from books. He sells books. Oyedepo, they have consortium. They have Covenant University consortium. What do they do? Covenant consortium. What do they do? Sometimes I pick up contract from them. Even while I'm in the UK here, sometimes I pick up contracts. Bishop Oyedepo, they get Kino Porukwe. What's the name of this? Dominion flights. They're their private jets. The man, they make money for them. And that is somebody where we say the whole of winners plus winners and him now one person. They have multiple streams. Funke Bishop, my party for Jongu. You see say book, Funke say they talk am. She get original business. And your Kino Porukwe, almost all pastors, all the NGO, all of them, you dey see them. Olumide Emmanuel, go and look at him. That guy can hustle, even though the guy dey vex me sometimes. The guy dey sell land, na so he dey sell palm tree. Na so the only thing wey that man never sell na Tinubu. That man dey sell orishirishi, and yet he own his own church. Most pastors, most owners of churches, they have other businesses. Kino Poruko boy, Tunde Bakari is into real estate. He's a property lawyer. Shebi you see Baba Makario, Kino Poruko boy, Ashimonowo. All of them get their side hustle. So you, when they come employ, you no come get side hustle. And no wonder you feel entitled. Your husband come dey ask, how are we going to feed ourselves? Ale you make age ashinu le you make age. Who does not have side hustle? The business where they do, not be I just introduce a traveling business. I've always been traveling. What are you talking about? And your husband is as oro ashinu le you make age so lenu. Even Dangote, the money wey Dangote get, no dey reach am. Everybody they do their hustle. Otedola dey do e hustle. Everybody, Allen Sugar, the apprentice wey everybody dey watch. Allen Sugar dey pay BBC to employ every year. That the apprentice wey you dey see that dey do so, Allen Sugar dey pay, e dey pay. So that imagine, and they are paying you. They are not saying, he stopped paying you. Then me and my husband, we are now wondering, how are we going to manage? How una no go manage? So una no know how una go manage. The long yata. Hold like the people say una no understand the things of the spirit. But she ma manage. Ready, ready. No be una fault. Na the Geo wey carry car give una. Na him I blame.
That was where me and my husband were having issues. He was not happy. So I remember one day.
Shey you hear? He say because both of them no get financial literacy, because that's what they call what the nonsense wey they talk. When you don't have financial literacy, he say because him and his husband, they only ended up with just one income. Obviously, it's not going to pay you if you're not working. There's no employer that does that. So he did not pay you because you were not working. So your husband, he still earns his money. He's still earning his monthly salary of 30,000. The onus is on the two of you. He's not going to come to your house to come and teach you what to do. The onus is on both of you to sort out your finances before una begin to do wey you ye. Ọ̀rọ̀gbẹ́ni bọ́mọ wá kí ni owó ló ná ni. E be like say you be learner. Even me wey I born pikin at the age of 19, Ọ̀rọ̀gbẹ́ni, I born pikin at the age of, even me my head is straight come. I never marry when I born pikin. My head is straight come. That's why you see me when people say, you see, it's because I have a child out of wedlock. That is why I'm doing this. I tell them, I say, I work hard. Anybody wey know me go tell you, say me. So long as that thing is legit, I am willing to do it. Exactly, auntie me. You can't sit down. Your husband sit down with 30,000. He said, "Na youth pastor, been a youth leader, been a youth waiting they call them." He said that, and she said one key word. She said that is how she and her husband started having problem. Ever any problem? When you are not financially literate, ever any problem? Ko possible ke any problem? How una wan take feed with 30,000? Don't forget, they are both living in a free property. Ilé ọ̀fẹ́ no ngbe. For the person wey dey see, and of course shebi aunty Yewande, she say she dey see, say Anjonu dey follow and dey speak, Anjonu dey follow and dey talk. So the Anjonu no tell you all the thing wey dey follow you dey talk for your head. E no tell you say make una get additional income, make una get side hustle. Rosie, let's even agree say you dey get 30,000. I don't know how long ago it was 30,000, but even at the 30,000, right? Even at that 30,000, you will assume that they would have additional income. Even if na worobo, in those days of civil service, all those days for Nigeria, all those our parents will be civil servant, our parents will be teacher. All of them, they get side hustle. My auntie where I follow stay na lecturer, and she dey sell clothes. Na so she dey sell cold turkey. Na so she dey sell frozen turkey. In the days when they go seme, go buy frozen turkey and frozen chicken. Everybody dey always dey get side hustle. E reach Kinonporuko turn, e reach Yewande turn. She sit down. Me and my husband, we are now wondering how we are going to survive. Le survive letter delay. Wonderful, miraculous. Hello, Mr. Samuel. How are you, sir?
When I talk about that person, I didn't want to call her name because eventually a lot is going on online now.
Yeah.
Because I mentioned that case.
No, you can mention it. Since she's public now. That is a
so she was the one that knows what we're going through.
And there's nothing bad. As a family.
Yeah, the family.
Husband was still in Nigeria there with her.
She will cook. She will give me soup.
Yeah.
That they really did it.
Shengbo. She said one sister Tolu, he go cook, he go give am soup. Okay? So that sister Tolu, assuming that one no sabi manage herself financially, how that one wan take come dey cook dey give una soup, and even husband and wife shame sef no catch una. So but at that stage, does that not tell you that at that stage both of you are supposed to sit down and re-strategize your finances? Èmi ìgbà bẹ́ẹ̀ ni kí èmi gbọ́ rí. What an entitled bunch.
God bless her.
If we have any issue between me and my husband will go and tell her to come and
All
beg.
this while you are moved to your husband's house?
Yes, I'm in my husband's house.
No, yeah, I mean, you don't live in that house again.
No, I know. I've gotten married.
So she will give us food.
That Sister Tolu was a very kind woman, and she was sensitive to your situation.
Yes. So she'll give us food, she'll give us food, she'll give me money. So that's how we have been surviving.
Wait, so I have a question. Asabe wey dey gbawaju wey dey gbeyin, Mr. Interviewer, he said that Sister Tolu was very kind, she was sensitive to your situation. Did the interviewee, the person wey una invite come una, because if maybe English no be una first language, the person wey una invite come una studio, did she tell you that Sister Tolu was a kind woman and sensitive to their situation? It is obvious you don't understand journalism, because if you understand journalism, you don't put words in the mouth of people that you interview. You have said she's telling a story, you don't help her to complete her sentence. The fact that you are helping her to complete a sentence, that means you have interfered with the story. That story cannot be, the originality of that story cannot be attributed to Yewande Robert. Mr. Asabe, I mean, wetin you call yourself, and your friend in partner in crime, the two of una, that one they say, that one they do, what is the name of that program where they say that one they do, the two of una where they interview, the two of you, you need to go back to the school of journalism. After all this story when I talk, so una come call the Read Riot Act. The Nigerian National Constitution is freedom of information. How is it freedom when you are insinuating, when you are interfering with the originality of a story? And Rosie, you know English is not their first language. English is not their first language.
Then my husband started giving me songs to sing. He started developing me. I used to have stage fright. So he started giving me songs, teaching me songs to sing in the church. Then he would play the keyboard for me. Accompany me in some solos. So then my husband started having invites to come and sing abroad. He knew of the invites. They already told him. But all of a sudden, he didn't know what was going on again.
No. Can you go back? You mean that your husband, Tope Roberts, first got an invite to come and perform abroad?
Yes.
Is it a ministry or is secular?
It's MFM.
MFM branch abroad.
You know, when Tope Roberts sings like this, he's so unique. I've not seen anybody like that in the ministry. Even me, before I met him, when he sings, you encounter God, you feel this mighty presence of God. Even when it's a Yoruba song. You understand? So when he had that invite to come and sing abroad, he was aware of the invite. They told him from there. All of a sudden, he got to hear that the GO said that she only Yoruba ló fẹ́ lọ máa kọ́ ń bẹ̀ ni, ta ló máa understand. So he turned it down without telling him. The first one, the second one.
You mean the GO turned that application, the invitation, without even informing you now they take the application?
Yes.
Hold on. Auntie Yewande and Agbawaju Gbeyin interviewer. Yewande said her husband was informed about an international ministration in another MFM, obviously abroad. And then Of course, the church is owned by Olukoya. He is the CEO, managing director of his business. Because church is a business, no doubt and no peace. He is the CEO, managing director of his business, and that's the same for Winners. I don't know of Redeem, because I don't think Adeboye owns Redeem. Fountain of Life, all of them, all those one man churches, na him be the CEO, managing director. Okay, now you said your husband was informed that there's an invite to go and sing abroad. Now they run it past the GO, who is the CEO, managing director of his company. Okay, and the man asked a valid question. Ṣé orin Yorùbá ló fẹ́ lọ máa kọ níbẹ̀ ni? That is to say, for people wey no understand Yorùbá, he say, is it Yorùbá song that Tope Robot wants to go and sing in where he's going? So from what you have said, it highlights that the country where they are asking him to go and sing, Yoruba language will not be able, they cannot resonate with it. Obviously, it's not an English-speaking country. So Yoruba language song, they can understand the hymn, but they can understand the rhythm, but they will not understand the lyrics of the rhythm. So the man said, no, your husband is not going. Abeg, na person wey get in business. Èèyàn tó ní business ó lóun ò ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ mọ́, ó lóun ò fẹ́. This is like Dangote. If Dangote says today everybody in cement, everybody in Dangote cement, I want Dangote cement Asaba, I want it shut down. You want to go and question him why? As how now? Ṣé bóun ló ní business Ṣé bóun ló ní business He has a right to decide who will and who will not. Mr. Jola Osho, he says, she's even lying about that. The husband died before he was due to travel, and Yewande wanted her name to be in the list. Okay, but thank you, Gary, for that clarity. But even before that, let's even agree that what she's saying is true. The GO has a right. He is the owner of his church. Obviously, everything that is happening in different churches and different part of his branches, he will be fully aware of it. So it is natural. He has to look at what is in the best interest of where he's going to. He has to look at what is in the best interest. Hold on, just give me 1 minute, please. Hello, Auntie.
Hello, bro.
Ma?
Yeah, please, can you put me on speaker? I want to.
Yes, go ahead.
All right. Now, YEWANDE is talking about husband's employment that he hands 30,000, right?
Yes, ma'am.
They pay him 30,000 naira. Then, and they live in a free house.
Yes.
Can we consider that you are not paying rent and you are being paid 30,000? She's not part of it, right? If I'm clear on that, it was the husband that was employed either part-time or full-time by the church.
So the husband was the one that was employed and paid 30,000.
Okay, so okay, what was she doing?
So for her, she was employed by Olukoya, but the employment was based on she has to transcribe a CD. So she was paid per CD.
Oh, she was being paid per CD.
Per CD for every. So she said that transcribing sometimes take 3-4 hours depending on how long. You understand? Okay. But she said at the end of the month she gets 10,000 naira. But obviously if she was ill during her pregnancy, she wouldn't be able to transcribe. You understand?
Okay, did they stop her from doing business, probably selling market?
No, they never did.
Okay, can we see? We should not be sentimental about this thing. Number one, they are not paying rent. Some people are working with civil servants, they are earning 30,000. They just upgraded their salary to 70,000 when they are earning that 30,000. From that 30,000, they have to pay rent. So it was funny, telong. They offered to pay you 30,000 as a young man. It was okay with you. You didn't get another job doing. Your wife was doing transcribing. They never said your wife cannot. Okay, somebody said she get 5,000 per CD transcribe.
No, she said originally, if you were on our show yesterday, Olumiji
or something.
Yesterday, initially she said 5,000. Then later on she said 10,000. And if one thing that has been consistent in all her interview is she's not coherent. She's not consistent with her story. So 1 minute she's saying one thing, the next thing she's saying another thing.
That could have been as a result of whatever she might have gone through in life. Now, my question is, the clarification here was that, they are not paying rent. That's a lot.
Yes.
They are not paying rent. The rent in Lagos is a lot. So they've taken that rent off you. So that could be part of your somebody said that is what she said in the interview.
Yes, she said 5,000 go back and watch that interview. She said 5,000. Then later on then when that other guy asked her, she said, yeah, 5,000, but the GO pays her 10,000 every month. Go back and watch it.
And she was comfortable to stay on that 10,000 without
probably
selling something.
Yes.
You understand? Probably selling something. I can empathize with her.
Auntie, she even said it with her own mouth that the GO sent her to a music school.
And he was the one paying for all that.
Oh yes, he paid for the music school.
Okay, so they were getting kind of more like an apprentice kind of a thing where the pastor is paying for some things for them. They don't do all this in Redeem. So I'm surprised.
Even winners, auntie.
Giving them so much money and
winners.
Maybe we saw workers manual of winners. We saw it. Where with your little amount you can't work, your wife cannot work. And you as the woman, they didn't say you should not do any business, except they asked them not to do business. You understand? Maybe they asked the women not to do business.
But she never said that, auntie.
Okay, so why can't she find something to do?
Auntie, don't forget. Auntie, sorry, before I forget, ma. The husband that she's talking about, when she met the guy, she said,
they gave them a car.
Auntie Magbo, she said, she told the guy, she said, my daddy will not accept you if you are not okay. So she went to the GO with the man, with the late Tope Robot, and told Tope Robot, this is the man I want to marry, blah blah blah, but I want to take him to my daddy, that's her biological father. But she said her biological father will not accept him without a car. GO carried the car and gave the man dash.
Wow. GO gave him a car.
Gave them car free of charge. That car was what they now use.
Because even me then, Tony Kinjokoli, I was doing something inside the house. I've told my story. I was baking, doing some stuff in the house.
Auntie.
So it's not that the GO said don't work or whatever. And they even gave you guys a car.
Auntie,
well,
even me myself, I sell adire. I sell palm slippers. Nothing where I know say.
Self-entitlement is for you.
And Baba entitlement.
Because if you look at every one of them, there are people that have gained something from the pastor. And they are maybe this is a lesson. Kind of pastors, come and define. Nobody can do this one with Pastor Oyedepo.
More very.
All the aggrieved pastors talk because what is signing, signing, non-disclosure.
Auntie, this lady that is talking, this YEWANDE that they are doing, she said Olukoya gave her laptop. Lofo.
Onto Baka.
Auntie, apart from giving her laptop, apart from giving her laptop, wọ́n tún fún ní owó kó lọ rent ilé. ó ní wọ́n ṣẹlẹ̀ pastor kan fẹ́ bá òun sùn ní bí
Oh,
ní
they gave her money to still go and rent it.
race
Hmm.
and
Okay.
phone thank you jare Mr. and phone
phone.
mi gbọ́rú èrè
Ọmọ.
ẹnu ara ló ń kúkú fi lórí interview kì í ṣe pé anybody put words in her mouth she herself said it herself even when Asabe was trying to say she said no he gave me.
Asabe was trying to twist it.
Asabe was trying to twist she said no she corrected them there and there.
That I won't call that an interview. It's more
Interview
like,
but not really interview.
that wasn't an interview. They took over the conversation more like
They were putting words in her mouth
putting
aunty.
words in her mouth and all of that. It's unfortunate that this lady is dragged into all of this. She doesn't need it. It's
ọmọ tó yẹ kó lọ gba professional assessment.
Therapy. Kó lọ ṣe therapy and all of that. If she needs therapy because of her childhood trauma, whatever might have caused her to start saying things even before she joined the church and all of that. Then one thing people have to know, I think I'll do a short educative show on this one. One thing people have to know is that all religion have their doctrines. And as a full-grown adult, you are liable. That's mistake people are not getting.
I said that yesterday as well.
Oh, okay.
Because you can't hold the church responsible.
As long as you are an adult. Okay, man, Sorello, don't let me take over the conversation.
All right, ma. I go say look this thing. I go say use my winners mind. They look this thing. I dey use my winners mind. They reason these people matter. Anyway, let's continue.
Well, the two decisions they had, how did you get to know that it was the GO that stopped?
They told him that people will work with this in anything that comes with traveling.
Okay.
As long as they pass through process in that church, it's going to be lit. There's no secret. Unless you want to do the traveling privately without involving church. So the second one that came was a white girl that loves singing his Yoruba songs. So wants to come and do a collaboration with him.
Okay.
So when the girl now came to Nigeria, Gio now called my husband and said, I know that they want to do collaboration with this white girl. I know we still talk. How they get to know?
The girl still around?
No, she's not in Nigeria. She's from Finland.
Wow.
But she's my friend. We still talk.
Okay.
So when she came, in order to turn that one down too, Gio had to tell my husband that she has strange spirits, that she's manifesting, that he should not.
The Finland lady.
Yeah, that he should not collaborate with her so that it will not spoil it or stain it or.
That the lady that's supposed to do a collab with your husband that could even elevate him to the international thing. The Jew now said she has a strange spirit, maybe a marine spirit.
That she will not collaborate with her. So that one went. Then the third one that now happened was the one that.
But hold on. I have a question for YEWANDE and her cohorts and her partners in crime. In all of this, Tope, the late husband, Tope Robert, from everything that she's saying, the whole Tope Robert actually works with MFM. Sorry, I'm almost about to say winners. You know, I'm so used to saying winners. Tope Robert is a choir under the MFM. He's a singer under MFM. So, the onus is whatever needs to happen, the platform he has for singing, every screening of his music will come through the church. This is exactly what happened with the case of Oyakilome and Sinachi, if people remember. Remember Oyakilome, what do you mean name? Chris Oyakilome of Christ Embassy. Remember he was the first one that started this Christian record label. We all know that Oyakilome loves music. Oyakilome raised a lot of, within his choir, he raised a lot of music artists within his musicians within his choir, whatever. They have record label. If you go and do your research, Oyakilome was busy giving. He will buy car for them. He was tushing them up and everything until they then started going to go. The main kasala wey happen between Oyakilome and Sinachi was when they now started going to sing outside the church. And if you remember that time, Oyakilome said they breached contracts. This guy, what's the name of this guy? What's the name of this guy again? This guy that used to sing in the streets. That guy that does the Fuji song. That sing Christian Fuji. What's his name again? Anybody that knows Christ Embassy, you know they don't mingle with others. They don't sing. They don't even go and preach outside. What is his name again? Kiloruko boy Jagger. Somebody Jagger. Kiloruko boy, you please remind me. That guy, that Christ Embassy guy that sings on the streets. What is his name again? Oh God, Kiloruko boy, you keep Muforuko boy. Testimony Jagger. Thank you, ma. Thank you. Testimony Jagger. Testimony Jagger does not. He was one of the reasons why he gave them Sinachi, then Frank Edward, why he gave them distracts. Because all of them, all these guys in Christ Embassy, you know, Oyakilome pumped a lot of money into the music whatever in Christ Embassy. So my question is, if anybody says they want to collab, they want to sing alongside your husband, by law, because it's like these people don't understand simple English and legal technicalities. By law, MFM, your husband sings under the MFM in the MFM platform. Whatever they want to do with him has to be screened by the MFM system. Your husband does not do a standalone. He's not a standalone artist. Your husband is not like Kinon Korukwe. He's not like Kinon people. He's not even Moses Bliss. All of them, they were Christ Embassy people. And when they were leaving, Oyakilome, they go pay. I cannot invest so much in you. And you now go and be singing one experience and one praise team. Ologbeni, you go pay me. If your husband knew, if you know say the guy, if the guy no say sure for him, why the guy no go start his own platform? Why didn't he go and start his own music label by himself? If he's singing under MFM owns everything he does. It's just as simple as that. There's no if, there's no but about it. So what are you talking about? And the lady want to go and sing. The Kinika, Gio said the lady has marine spirit. How do we want to believe that Gio said that? Because you have, even your own papa, you told tales against your own father. You told tales against your own mother. You told everybody that you have had contact with. There's always been stories about them. You have told stories about everybody. So the question is, how do we know that true the Gio said what you are saying? Abishek, hope not be the people where you they hear. I want a rometa that you say you hear them. Hope not be that they tell you what you they talk so.
They pick some pastors to come and plant churches in Estonia. So his name is among the list of pastors that they picked. They picked like 3 people.
Estonia.
To come and plant MFM church there. So when they started the process, they had not submitted the names to him. The first is to go and write IELTS. So he passed above average. In fact, they gave him part scholarship because he did well.
In that exam?
Yes, my husband was very brilliant.
I don't know. I want to understand. I beg, me, I've never had to do all those exams. The IELTS that she's talking about, I'm taking it is test of English. I bet they give scholarship for test of English exam for visa. Now question no, because in United Kingdom system, they know they give English. They know they give a scholarship. I beg, Enyara America, all those of una wey they stay abroad, apart from UK, at least I know the UK one, they know they give what's the name? They know they give scholarship. I beg, do they give scholarship in your various countries? I don't know, because what I know now, I don't go tell you say I know am. How can you do test of English, IELTS? How can you do test of English exam? They can't give you scholarship. As how? In where? Scholarship to do scholarship to do what? Diaspora diva bá a ṣe rí. Bèbí ipa fòóyì ẹ máa ń gbọ́ ipa fòóyì nírọ̀. Kí ló dé, kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀? Abeg Rosie ẹ̀yin ará yàwọ̀ àbí una dey give scholarship for test of English for una country ni make una know. You know say nothing wey brother D no fit do. Scholarship long as test of English. Your husband wan go set up church wey go with missionary visa. Abi this wait you abi bóyá wàhálà dem nǹkan tó ń sọ. Abeg abi no be missionary. Irọ́ ò dá. You get scholarship like how? Scholarship bí báwo? Scholarship long. Na missionary visa they go give them. Na missionary visa they your husband, you talk and you say your husband wan go plant church for Estonia ní kí ló ń porúkọ ìlú yìí? Estonia, European country. Ẹ̀ẹ́dẹ̀ parọ́ díẹ̀. Missionary winners dey send people go. Winners dey send na bash visa, no be even individual, na bash visa. You dey talk wetin? Estonia, abi you no know where Estonia dey ni? Or maybe you no know. Maybe she no know where Estonia dey. Estonia dey. Your husband come do IEL, they come give am scholarship to do wetin exactly? Wait, na scholarship. You no go even, you see when you tell lies, you no go know the one wey you dey talk. Your story go just dey get different shade. You go dey get different shade. You go dey get different shade of story. Scholarship long. To go and open church, they give you scholarship.
What was his background? Apart from music.
Computer science.
Okay, I did work with it.
Once you enter that church.
They say what is his background before he joined music ministry. She said her husband studied computer science in Yaba Tech. Then the agbawajugbeyin interviewer ọ̀run Asabe, he now said, did he not work with it? She said, when you enter that church, abeg, are there no professionals in MFM? The person go wey gather all of una together, he get PhD. The wife will get PhD. Right? I know MFM pastor, the MFM pastor wey dey Edinburgh. The pastor of MFM wey dey Edinburgh, Scotland. That man na chartered accountant. Na top man for Barclays Bank. So if I don't know anyone, that person na my family friend. If I don't know anyone, I sabi those ones. The wife na senior educationalist. That one I know that one. I don't know much about una MFM church. The people wey dey talk, I don sabi them long before even I know. Now when I come Scotland now I know say they be pastor. I don't know them since Nigeria. They were attending MFM back in Nigeria, but they are professionals. Anybody wey sabi Pastor Festus for Edinburgh, they go tell you Pastor Festus no get anybody. The man is a professional to the core. He's even a consultant now. He's a professional to the core. There are some times when you say you go reach that church, you no go see him for there because the man get him job. So you saying that MFM, if once you get to that church, you are not, that's a big fat lie. They are professionals in MFM. At least I've seen Pastor Festus's set of friends. Even winners, as much as some people they do rather for winners. My brother is a part-time pastor in winners. My brother, my blood brother, he has his business. He's a consultant, he has his business. So if the owner of una church get PhD, 9 of una make una no go school. No wonder gbogbo yín wá kóra yín jọ ẹwà tí Fúnkẹ́ náà ìyẹn náà jókòó sínú ilé ó pariwo the GoFundMe this GoFundMe is for my court case, the MOT account is for my superintendent is for Zelle ìsìnkìní kan wọ́n wá pín àkáǹtì lé gbogbo yín lọ́wọ́ ẹ wá ń ṣòṣì àti ranù. No wonder àìníṣẹ́ ṣe àìní nǹkan ṣe ló ṣe gbogbo yín. As winners craze rich, as the craze rich for winners, there are a lot of professionals in winners. Even the redeem wey Baba Adeboye dey talk, you know say Yamade and him wife na lawyer dey be. As much as they do pastor rich, you dey see them they go holiday. When they go on holiday, go and look at they no dey hide am, they post am for there. Their holiday no be cheap holiday they go. They enjoy themselves. That's why Baba Adeboye commercial caps over for their leg. Even though the man sing, the music no blow. Either way, you go and look at the caliber of people in his church. Even into Igodalo, we get church, na chartered accountants. You can't once if he study computer accounting, that means the guy is a lazy ass. He's nothing but a lazy ass. You Kuma, you go music school, love fellow. You do diploma, you no further your education. You can't sit down. You see, I am when you this no only you they see half human, half elephant. Only you they see arometa chondo benu. Only you they see arometa chondo benu. Only you they see person when they follow you they talk for middle of the day. You can't sit down. You don't get anything to do with your life. Your husband study computer engineer, computer science. The person wey gather all of una put for inside church, the man dey write book, the man dey preach. His business is going. In case you don't know, MFM na business. Just like Winners is a business, just like Redeem is a. You don't see what be the name of this guy? Odukoya. The moment Odukoya do last card checkout, he put his children for there, and his children they all have their jobs. Jimmy Odukoya na actor. As much as he still do pastor yo, he dey still dey act. The sister, she still dey do her PR business dey go. The younger sister wey dey London, that one dey do consultancy dey go. And yet all of them are pastor. Oleafajo ni gbogbo yin. All of them get job. Despite the fact that their papa give them church, they have their jobs. In short, na recently now I discover say Ashe Eneshe pikin, Deborah and the husband, they are into big time event planning. There's a wedding of someone that I know very well that herself and the husband covered. I was gutted. Because all along, me, I just thought the girl was not working. I was gutted. They have their businesses. Pastor children get businesses. Even then, what be the name? Oyedepo's children. You don't want to know the kind of business where those children get. You can't sit down for there and you una can't sit down. You see, once you get into that church, he's shaking it. Once you get there, he's shaking it.
A lot of people gifted ending up doing full time there.
Yeah.
Those that didn't do full time, I wonder how they are hiding it. Because if
so, you said there are a lot of people who are gifted in MFM who are doing full time. Ejo, my question, one simple question where I get, they tie their nyash put for the church. Now question, they tie their nyash put for inside that church. If you are gifted, you can be gifted and be doing. You can still have your own job. You can have side hustle. People have side hustles, but because you guys are lazy, you are used to free money. You go if no be your fault. You for attend Winners. Make you go be Baba Yedeko. That is even if you have it. That's even if you even see him. Let's even start from there. You can't go me Baba Yedeko. this is the husband I want to marry. Before I can marry him, can you help me package him so that I can take him to my father? They will come carry car give you. Hello, ṣo fẹ́ gbọ́ tòótọ́? You see for winners, if there's nothing, if the one thing, you see for winners, if you want marry for winners, go and check out winners marriage committee. The way they go take scrutinize you, the way they go take scrutinize you, hey yeah. The way they go take scrutinize you, Ṣadé Olúkọ̀yà is a artist and a tailor. Ṣé ẹ ríṣẹ́? And the people wey dey the abelejoyan for church, they come church, they just say we are gifted ìwèrè wo lẹ gift thank gift to yín. So you sat down in church, you are just there sitting down doing nothing. Every month you are waiting for 30,000 to arrive. You are not doing anything. You don't have skills. You don't have anything. Me, where they follow they talk, I get 2 sewing machine for inside my garage. I get 2 sewing machine for inside my shed. 2 sewing machine dey there. As I dey follow you dey talk, I dey tell person this morning, I say I wan learn. You get this AI videos where I dey do. Na me by myself na I dey do my thing. That advert wey una see me wey I do for my business, na me by myself now I do my advert myself. I am learning some tools on AI. People dey wey there are sometimes when I don't know what to do, Aunty Aduni I go call am, Aunty Aduni kini kan, aunty was like bye. In short, you get one thing wey she teach me one time. Me sef I come dey shame for my head. I was like aunty wey be say she dey older than me, she come sabi this thing pass me. So am I even more inspired to learn? Una come sit down for there. Sit down for there. They look like Wosila. Sorry if your name na Wosila. You come sit down for there, they look like Wosila. And they are gifted. You are not gifted if you cannot make use of your skills. Even in the Western, that tailoring when they tell me make I learn that time when I dey university. I remember say Momsi call me that time. I get one aunty wey dey sew cloth for Jos that time. One aunty, shey na Bola abi na Funke, I can't even remember her name now. When they sew cloth for Danawa Road for Sabon Bariki, Momsi say make I go meet her, make he teach me how to sew cloth. Na there that day I say it's because I have a child. It's because I gave birth, I had a child. That is why they are telling me. Why are they not telling this person to go and do it? That same thing where I supposed to learn, where I supposed to take my time to learn, to do. In peace and not in pieces. Love fellow foe. That one now can't they use, if you know how much I dey pay to learn sewing. If you know how much I paid to learn sewing 2 years ago, you go if you know how much, na tau I used to pay go learn sewing. I even do the sewing finish. As I come dey do am, the worst of all, ashe na in stages. The only thing wey I can do now na throw pillow. I dey sew throw pillow, dey sew kini. I don go join college now. I don go register for another online college. Those one now dey teach me how to do cutting, how to sew cutting. I never know the day wey I go reach out to the sew cloth, but I don begin dey change gear now. I wan dey learn from YouTube. Make I begin dey teach myself how to dey use YouTube dey learn how to sew cloth. I no sabi cut am. You dey there. Some people are gifted. They don't shake inikan. They don't shake inikan. It's you. And how old you say you be again? 36. Olia Fato.
That church and you're full of gifts. It's either you be a full-time something, either music minister.
You are Jackie,
You will not really have, although there are some few people that work in the bank that will still work with him.
Shengbo, shey you hear her? She say although there are some people, initially she said almost everybody no dey work for MFM. Now she don change mouth again. You can see how inconsistent she is. She said however, there are some people that are working, that are in the church, that work in a bank. So if they work in the bank and their workers, they juggling it? Should I not tell you that your brain is not correct?
But my husband was a full-time music minister and the pastor. So when he...
Shengbo, but my husband was a full-time minister and a pastor. Your husband sit down, wọ́n jókòó, wọ́n ṣe skibo lórí 30,000 naira. Abeg, with that YEWANDE do Nigeria. No, make we ṣàlàyé give ourselves. So on top 30,000, anyway, na free house una dey stay. On top 30,000 for night you go call you. Oya, jẹ́ ìwò kan tó ń tà bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn. They will come do skibo. They would wait o. Una no even know. Una no know say na gbọmọ wa kini. Owó ló ń ná ni. Una don't know. Abu na think say children. If you dey find people wey go disgrace you, na children. Baby sabi disgrace person. Baby no know I no get money. When e start, wallahi wa wonje ye jáde. Wa jáde lódindi. Even if you no use pampers, even if na nappy, shebi you go buy the nappy. Abi you know say if you overuse nappy go begin dey tear. Abi you don't remember in those days of nappy? E be like say you no understand the things of the spirit. You don't know the days of nappy when you go wash nappy. And those children, they don't get any job. The job wey they get na to eat, sleep, shit, piss, sleep. Na their routine be that. And over a time, you have to keep your children entertained.
He did the IELTS. They gave him part scholarship. He did well. They already started processing it. Then they now submitted the list to the GIO that these are the names of people that will go and plant churches. But his own is going to use Estonia to enter Finland because that's where those people really want him. He especially.
Shengbo. So they gave him scholarship. According to her, scholarship of say you do test of English. He said they now submitted the names. Of which there's no scholarship anyway. Make you no like. Nobody gives you scholarship for studying English. That is a big fat lie. Anyway, she say they can't put the husband name as those wey go Estonia. From Estonia, the husband go come cross go Finland. E be like say she don't understand geography. Estonia, say Finland. Abi wait, e be like say they no show this girl map when she wan lie. They don't show a map of the countries where she dey talk. Estonia, as in Estonia, Finland. She no check map when she wan lie. Estonia, say Finland. Like you no check map. Wonderful. Let's continue. Estonia, say Finland. Kò wo map at all. I dey like when person dey lie because you know when they Estonia as in Finland, you no even check map. Person wey dey earn 30,000 anyway.
Want him there. Okay, they love him so much. So when GIO saw the list.
Did you hear? She said his own was to go to Finland to go and plant church. E be like say no tell am say for Finland they no dey speak English. Ó dà kó wọ́n explain fún wọ́n sọ fún bọ̀dà wọ́n sọ fún àǹtí àti bọ̀dà Estonia, Finland. Even the Estonia wey you dey go they no dey speak English for there. Kí ló ń porúkọ ẹ̀ Finland gan wọ́n sọ English ń bẹ̀. You want to go to Finland to go and start church, that's the only thing you want to go and do there. Even your GIO no go tell una say make una go Finland. E be like say una no know say there are some countries. If you don't have a career, it's difficult for you to even stay there. If you don't believe me, go and ask àwọn winners. Go and ask àwọn redeem. Now, professional, there are some countries when you want to go and plant church, you will have to be a professional. In an illusion, no. Finland, Scandinavian country. So your mission now just to go Finland, go plant church. Ebi apa. Otutu Finland yẹn àti YEWANDE even nice say una no go Finland. That code, the code wey dey Finland, your ear go stretch. E be like say you just dey hear Finland. Maybe na the Finn na dey deceive you. Na the Finn abi na the land. Which one dey deceive you among the two? Shey na Finn abi na land na deceive you? Which one deceive una for the two? Finland go do mommy GIO. Finland of all country. Na there you wan go do mommy GIO. Finland, the land of professionals. Na there you wan go dey do mommy GIO. Ebiapa, stupid and bastard singing lara. Even Estonia go tell pé ẹ ń lọ. Anyway, e even good say una no go. Let's continue.
So his name again. This one is not going anywhere. that they should continue the process, leave this one out. And this one felt bad, they didn't know how to tell him. So they kept everything from him, they didn't tell him anything. The process was going on until one day someone had to open up. They did those people prepare the traveling, they didn't tell him. But someone in the GO's office now leaked it out to him. Okay, they don't want you to go. They have processed other people. So that thing, he kept it exactly. He was in pain. He will discuss with me, what is the matter? I've seen myself with whites abroad. I see myself out of this country. What's the problem? And I said,
I don't know. Please, make una no vex o. She say her husband was devastated. Say he no go kinonkurukwe. Say he no go, they no process am, right? She can't say the man saying don't see himself with white people. So if your husband no say he see himself with white people, that means he needs to have understood to double his hustle. You see how people can be very entitled. You are earning 30,000. Church say they won't go plant church. They have a decision. They have to look at what works for them. The likes of, you see that Estonia where you mention, that Finland where you mention, they cannot just send any other person go there. It has to be people that can adjust to their system. If you cannot adjust to that system on time, that church na dead on arrival. Let me tell you, auntie YEWANDE, abi wetin you call yourself? For United Kingdom for year, you see some redeem. They are redeem and they are redeem. Okay? There are some redeem. Let me speak for the one where I sabi. There are some redeemed churches. If na professional and I plant them, their kind of congregation dey different. If na I want you to share professional no plant in one, their kind of congregation na kajamero. And it's very obvious. Because when you look at their pastor, you just look say, wonderful, miraculous. The likes of Jesus house, in church I want Pastor Agu, e dey very very rare to see the non-teaching wey go sit down for there. The time when Dr. Shola Alade, when he dey do kinonkorukwe, when he dey redeem that time before the commercial comes over for him leg, even they no go own up. In kind of church, na professionals dey there because Fola Alade na professional, him wife na professional. And they were doing things, they were having programs, even till date, when they even go start your own church, they were having programs that encourage professionals around them. And you see those kind of people, when Nuna Dajijio, when Baba Adeboye they come, he get as Baba Adeboye they relate with them. When Baba Adeboye they come to the church of anyhow pastor of Redeem, he get as they follow them, they relate. Pastor Adeboye, you see those pastors who be professional, when they get professional for their church, I won't gbemu to bang bo owo gutukutu, owo yotu owo yokoto na they dey their church. Because their tithe and offering they dey different, they hit differently. The kind program, the way they go take engage Baba, it dey different. Even for winners too, the churches where you get, I never really attended winners here, but I know Abuja church. You see when Abuja church, Oyedepo no dey use us dey play. Abuja church, just church, Oyedepo no dey use us play that time. So for you to be saying your husband is saying, if your husband is seeing himself with white people, simple. Ungwanu, go and process the visa yourself. It's a very simple thing. Go and process the visa yourself. And by the way, Auntie YEWANDE, just in case, if you go call historian people, if you go call them white people, and got am for you eri, because if you like say na everybody thinks na Oyibo, you got am for you eri. You go look Finnish people, you go dey call them white people, you got am for you eri. If you like say you no understand the things of the spirit, your husband dey see himself with white people. Abi na àwọn ìyá òṣòròǹgà wey you dey see, na your husband dey see himself with. Ready àti rádaràda.
You sitting down, keep it to yourself. You not go and meet him and find out that what's the reason why he doesn't want him to go. So I followed him when we went there.
To meet the GO.
When we went to
Daddy, why are you stopping? This is the third time.
And why he didn't even confront you that third time. We just
You see, Asabe was putting words in her mouth. He said, you went to go and meet him. That why did you stop me? This is the third time. You saw, she corrected him. We didn't even confront him. But the only interviewer, tó ń gbọ́ wájú tó ń gbẹ̀yìn.
told him that, Daddy, what's the problem? Why don't you want him to go? He said, who told you that? Who told you I don't want you to go? He said that to force out the name of the person that told him. And if my husband had known, then he would have not said it.
Mention the name.
Because immediately he mentioned the name of the person, they sacked the person.
Wow.
So, that when we said to you, what's
Of course, if your husband came to the owner of a business, remember, forget say Oruko and a pastor now. He's the CEO of his business. If your husband went to the GO, to the owner of the church, and went and told him rumor, just like you are spreading rumor, he went to go and tell him rumor. It was this person that said you did not allow me. He has a right to sack him because that person breached confidentiality. Auntie Yewande, e be like say you no understand English for money. Because it's a church, it doesn't mean it's not an organization. It's a church that has a structure. Just like every other place has structures. If you breach confidentiality, the onus is on the organization to sack you. They would have to take the action they have to take. So what is the big deal? Your husband was feeding on rumor. Just like all of una, just like Auntie Funke when they scream, Olukoya, the man dey Texas now. At least Auntie Funke go take Oleti go Texas. Auntie Yewande and her husband, you know when people are entitled, you see the problem that I see here. Dr. Olukoya gave all of them access. He gave them direct access. Come lọ sí redeem àbí come lọ sí winners àbí even deeper life. Ṣé wọ́n bí wọn dákọ́ máa ṣe gbogbo rádaràda yìí ní gbogbo àwọn churches yẹn? Ordinary CAC gan àti rí abíára gan àwọn ara wọn gan wálẹ̀. Ara wọn á wálẹ̀. Ma?
Òótọ́ mà ni, Pastor Olukoya is in Texas.
Mo rò bóyá níbo ìyá wà ń bẹ́ẹ̀ ni.
To come into America. I thought what the move my neighbor was making is that he will never come to America again.
Èmi náà surprise you àti lọ́ya abẹ́ mango.
Abi neighbor mi o, my neighbor no know say he dey America ni.
Your neighbor know, she updated on her page o. She said whatever.
And she cannot go and carry placard the way she asked people in Nigeria to carry placard.
The evidence.
No, I no go agree.
This is America. America is America.
The land of freedom. The land of the bold and the brave, the home of the brave. This is America. Nobody can cheat me. This is America. She's not fair. The way she does to them in Nigeria, they will carry placard. Why can't she go and carry placard in Texas? She alone. She doesn't need crowd now. Only she go carry placard.
Auntie, it's not even placard. Auntie, it's not even placard. I was thinking she will go and meet homeland. Olukoya is coming. These are the evidence I have.
She for carry. Now placard she for carry. The way she tell them to carry placard in Nigeria. Because she knows that people where they hungry plenty for Nigeria, where she will give money to carry placard. Why she not do the same thing for here? So the man they Texas here.
She was even the one that announced that he's coming on so date. She was the one that announced the dates that the man is coming.
So the man will come inside and go back freely without the fight.
Auntie, she announced the date. She announced where he was coming to. She even announced the program he was coming to come and do.
I disagree.
àṣẹ neighbor
This
yìí
is
ò le
America.
neighbor yìí ò le.
This is America. Your Honor, please let me talk.
èṣù.
Can you please help me to check the time, Your Honor?
ó sọ bèbí yẹn
You
ní
want me
time
to check the
keeper.
time? Yes, Your Honor. Please help me to check the time. I don't have a wristwatch here. Please help me to check the time. Your Honor, I disagree. Olukoya is in Texas. With all my evidences, you allow Olukoya to come into America?
evidence
I will not go agree.
evidence
I no
wèrè wo
go
náà ni.
agree. Olukoya go back. I no go agree. I no go agree. Neighbor me, neighbor. Wetin you dey look, neighbor?
aunty you know the one wey pay me pass. I even think say the way wey he and the husband faint I think say the faint so that the faint will not be in vain so that
Abi?
they need to be there.
Okay, only in fact, she has more than enough people to carry placard for her now and go and meet him in Texas.
all those there dawoku.
True it all.
True it all.
I'm serving Jesus. True it all. True it all. Ẹgbẹ́rin.
True it all. I've learned to
Jesus,
depend upon His word.
Kódà. I can't. So Pastor Olukoya go come inside and look Texas and go back to Nigeria free of charge. With the way my neighbor.
The owner of America.
Neighbor.
Your neighbor that owns America.
This is America, the land of the brave. Aṣọ òtí ẹ lé. Orí social media.
Nǹkan tó wà fi àwọn àǹtí nǹkan tó wà fi wá wé léèdì.
Ó fi wá wé. Aṣọ orí social media ní neighbor mi ti lé. Na only on top social media you lay.
Na on top social media
Nigeria wey you go give them 2,000 to carry placard. And Richard say, aunty, you know what? Richard say, you know one day, they were supposed to let me go on that day. Who can pay them? Who can pay people to come and say, let Richard go. Let Richard go. Justice to my people. You come dey fear and say, she they don't go hold up again with all of this wahala. You know say that walk home.
Auntie, Olukoya is in America. Auntie Shengbo, Olukoya is in America with his wife.
Irọ́ ni o.
Wọ́n gbé ṣíwáká máa labour yìí wọlé. And your neighbor, all those they are fainting, they fainted in vain.
Ṣadé, o tún tẹ̀ lọ́kọ̀ ẹ wá sí Amẹ́ríkà. Torí pé abọ́kọ̀kọ̀ ni ẹ.
No, kó bá bọ̀ òun ò gbọ́kọ̀ tiẹ̀.
Ó ṣàwá ṣe ìyàwó jí o, níbi tèmi ò ti rí ìyàwó jí o ṣe. Èmi àtọkọ mi àrí ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì dálẹ̀. Ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì wa lulẹ̀, a rẹ́gísítà ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì wa ò lọ. Olúkọ̀yà ìwọ lè jẹ́ kí ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì mi lọ. Wo Olúkọ̀yà? Ìwé àti Ṣadé ẹ̀ tí wọ́n ṣakọ fún mi l'Amẹ́ríkà ẹ̀ wá sí Amẹ́ríkà.
Wọ́n tún ṣe birthday. Wọ́n tún ṣe àǹtí. Wọ́n tún ṣe birthday.
Wọ́n ṣe birthday kẹ̀. Olúkọ̀yà
ìyàwó
ẹ wá tọ̀rọ̀ sí èmi àtọkọ mi.
Ìyàwó kí ló ń porúkọ ẹ̀?
Ṣadé èmi ló wá ṣakọ fún l'Amẹ́ríkà. Ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì yíyan ìrọ̀lẹ́ pa mi nígbà. You are going down, Olúkọ̀yà, you are going down.
Àní mo rí kí ló ń porúkọ àǹtí. Mo tún rí in short Pastor Olukoya ò dáa.
I can't believe this.
Pastor Olukoya ò dáa ẹ̀mọ̀kan tó ń ṣe ni. Àní mo rí fídíò wọn lánàá. Mo rí birthday video. Àwọn náà bá kọ love kí ni mo dé. Ìyàwó wọn ṣe 60. Náà bá kọ love náà kọ olólùfẹ́ Daniel mo ní they are scatter everything.
Of all the dreams and desires of my neighbor to be a mommy Gio wey lulẹ̀ àti Ṣadé kan kọ America kó dey do shakara with her husband. That is not good o. Neighbor, sorry. How are you there, my neighbor?
So neighbor yín aunty neighbor yín faint in vain.
Ó faint in vain. Neighbor neighbor of our Euro party ló go in vain nìyẹn.
This is not good. This is not good.
Èyà.
Aunty mo ń bọ̀ ẹ jẹ́ kí n ka romantic mo ti máa rí romantic card yẹn.
Mr. Ṣadé, how can you do this to my neighbor?
Mo rí romantic card yẹn.
Neighbor, you are here. Happy Sunday, neighbor. She's here watching us.
Aunty Funke ẹ káàárọ̀ o. ẹ káàárọ̀ ṣàlàáfíà lẹ́wà.
Ta ló ń jẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀?
Mo ń kí àǹtí Fúnkẹ́ ni, èmi ń kí àǹtí Fúnkẹ́
Èmi ò fẹ́ tó
ni.
ń jẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀.
Èmi kò ń kí àǹtí Fúnkẹ́, kí ló kàn mí?
Okay, you are greeting one Aunty Funke, okay.
I'm greeting àǹtí
Me, I'm
Fúnkẹ́.
Okay, me, I'm greeting my own neighbor. Right. Let's listen to the love message. Nínú America, wọ́n gẹ̀ẹ́sì wá bá kọ́sà neighbor mi lé. Ó létí kẹ́.
Mo ń bọ̀. Mo wò báyìí mo ní this is wonderful. Aunty, ẹ mọ̀ kó tó ṣẹlẹ̀, fóònù mo lè fi wò.
Oh, okay. Yeah, cool.
Ẹ yẹ kí n jẹ́ kán kà jáde, màá pè é padà. Let me look for that kinan korúkọ ẹ̀, that card was a carding. I'm coming. I want to read that. Adekomo. That card was a carding. Mo wo báyìí mo ní wonderful miraculous. Ni neighbor, no wa mu neighbor aunty sáàrin. Adekomo, I want you to listen to the love letter. Hey, ẹ bá ń gbọ́ love letter ayé. Hold on, no.
I feel even younger than this. Thank you so much. And
I'm coming, hold on. You know say aproko dey sweet. If we no fit finish am today, we will continue other day. But aproko dey sweet, make we hear.
present you this card for your 60th birthday.
Listen, that is Dr. Olukoya. Hold on. Dr. Olukoya is presenting a birthday card to his wife, to his lovely wife, Shade Olukoya. Aunty Funke, ẹ pẹ̀lẹ́ ti yín. Adeko, make we read am. The card fine. The card is fine. I see am for their page yesterday. I say wonderful.
I feel even younger than this.
I was trying to see if I could see the picture of the card, but I couldn't.
Thank you so much. And patriotism.
Wait, it goes on read am. We hate Nigeria. Aunty Funke, yeah.
That's what I'm actually doing here. Hey.
Now abroad they celebrate am.
Every single year with you has been a beautiful joy. Your deep devotion to God, our family, our ministry that God has committed into our hands is a proof of His ever increasing grace.
Hold on, I'm trying to see if I could see. I'm trying to see if I could see the card. Let me see if I can read it out. Hold on. No. I tried to see if I could see the card online, but I couldn't.
Seasons of our lives. Your life is a beautiful reflection of God's mercy.
I can't find it.
Thank you for walking beside me in faith, love, and prayer for all these years.
Hold on.
Very best years.
I am coming.
Still ahead of us. And by His grace, we shall enter that phase of our life together. If the Lord Paris is coming, welcome to the sixth floor of life.
Hold on, let me see. Just give me 1 minute. I'm trying to screenshot it. Just give me 1 minute. Give me 1 minute. Aha. Hold on. Make I show una the card. Make una no come talk say, Aproko, where did you see it from? Make I show una. Make we see am together. Na the birthday card na be that. And you come, give me 1 minute. That's the birthday card. Let me read it out to you. Let me read it out so you can see, you can hear. Folashade mi. Show you the year. This is Dr. Lukoya. Folashade mi. Happy 60th birthday, my love. Every single year with you has been a beautiful gift from God. Your deep devotion to God, our family and ministry that God has committed into our hands is a proof of his ever increasing grace in your life. You've been a strong circle through thick and thin seasons of our life. Your life is a beautiful reflection of God's mercy and faithfulness. Thank you for walking beside me in faith, love, and prayer for Adiko. Thank you for walking beside me. Adeko, make una notice inside the I dey make am up una as well. Na him be this. So don't think I'm making it up. Na him be this. Thank you for walking beside me in faith, love, and prayer for all these years. Our very best years are still ahead of us, and by his grace we shall enter that phase of our lives together if the Lord tarries in his coming. Welcome to the sixth floor of your life. Your ololufe Daniel. Ṣé ń ríṣẹ́? Aunty Funke. And the funky, I dey greet you. Na greeting I dey greet you. If you wan see am, go their page. Na for their page I for say, you know say I dey do aproko wewe. Na for their page, na for their MFM page na for see am. I go do amebo. Na amebo I go do. Na there I go there. E dey there. Go look am for there. You go see am. They even sing. They do their love song for there. No be small something. I no know say the two of them dey romantic like that. Go and see love for one thing osigo. E dey there. So all this one wey Aunty Funke dey do na thick and thin. The man talk am for there. He say thank you for standing by me. No be small something. The kind wahala wey Funke use the man take do. The kind wahala wey Funke use the man take do. If na another woman she for don japa say kílódé kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀. The man talk am, he say thank you for standing by me and beside me. Kílódé kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀. You been a strong support through thick and thin season of our lives. Hello ma. Má sọ̀rọ̀ mọ́.
Ṣadé, ṣé ó yẹ kó yìí nífẹ̀ẹ́ máa yẹn? Pẹ̀lú gbogbo nǹkan tá a sọ Ṣadé. Olùkọ́yà kí ló fi mú Ṣadé mọ́lẹ̀?
Love ni.
Ṣadé, you are a mother. You are a mother. With everything that I say, we are telling you with all the things you are bringing out that your husband is doing. You refuse to leave the man. Ṣojú òtí ẹ ní Ṣadé. Ojú òtí ẹ. You are not even ashamed, Ṣadé. Well, anyway, Olùkọ́yà, èmi àti ẹ, ibi tá a bá wà ọ̀sẹ̀ pa pẹ̀lú ẹ Olùkọ́yà. That is why I cannot leave you. I can't just stop thinking about you.
My love.
Olùkọ́yà ooo. I can't just stop thinking about you. Olukoya. In my bedroom with my husband. Anywhere I go.
Olúkọ̀yà ti di ringing tone àwọn méjèèjì.
I can't just stop thinking about you. Olukoya. Obsession is real. Obsession is real in my life for you. Olukoya ṣé rí Olukoya bómi tí ìṣètò pẹ̀lú ẹ̀ Olukoya evidence pọ̀. Olukoya wọlé pẹ̀lú ṣéǹjì ẹ wọlé pẹ̀lú ṣéǹjì ẹ Amẹ́ríkà yóò akọ́mọ bíi tìǹẹ̀ Olukoya wọlé pẹ̀lú ṣéǹjì ẹ o Olukoya wọlé pẹ̀lú ṣéǹjì ẹ bó wàá rí Olukoya mi tí ìṣètò pẹ̀lú ẹ Olukoya wàá gbà. Mo ti fẹ́ gbé ẹ̀sán American government wọ́n retí ẹ̀ mi mọ̀ pé Pastor Olukoya lè wọ̀ bí pẹ̀lú bó ṣe lérí.
àwọn àtìyàwó wọ́n wọlé tí ò sí kan tó ṣẹlẹ̀. aláǹtí ṣe rí ibi tí neighbor yìí tún wá ṣe kiri dé ẹ máa gbòmù bọ̀ hold on ẹ yẹ kí n ka nǹkan kan tí neighbor yìí kọ nígbà tó parọ́ fáwọn èèyàn tí ò mọ̀ nǹkan tó máa sọ mọ́ mò ń bọ̀. Mo bọ̀ yẹ kí n ka mo lọ sórí page ẹ̀ mo bọ̀. One day ago ṣé ń gbọ́. One day ago Olukoya, whatever you are planning with your presence in America against me backfire in Jesus name. Ó ní whatever ya ńgbà tí yẹn ti wọlé tán tó wọlé pẹ̀lú ìyàwó ẹ̀. Mi gbọ́ rú èrì.
Ó lágbára ẹ máa bẹ́ tó lọ.
Okay ma.
Ó nẹ́nẹ́ I'm with you.
Eléyìí wà lá ní òsì nǹkan.
Ó ga ó nẹ́nẹ́. I never see this kind thing before in my life o. Through it all.
Through it all, I've learned to walk with Jesus. I've learned to walk with God.
What are we even saying? It's not easy. It's not easy. Husband and wife. Husband do ministry. Ministry lule. Wife you do marriage with Kilagbaja. We like marriage with my neighbor. Ilule. We register church. Ilule.
Wọ́n tún kọrin orin ò tún blow.
Sing this song. Nobody listen to
the music song. No blow.
Music no music. Ministry no ministry. Yeah, church registration no registering. Marriage with Lagbaja is no marriage.
Auntie, I didn't even know. Àṣé kíní closing hymn tó máa ń kọ. That kingdom àṣé MFM ló di closing hymn.
MFM ló tún ní.
Obsession yẹn pọ̀.
That will be your Lord. The obsession is real. Okay o. Hey neighbor, sorry o. How dey do you? Ṣé o gbọ́ ọmọ tó this pikin wey she carry enter wahala? That one say when dem dey do me deliverance for am, she dey poor. I say ṣé kì í ṣe ọ̀rọ̀ burúkú tó ṣe.
Gbogbo wọn ní delusion. Tí wọ́n ní mental health tó ń pariwo.
Má jẹ́ distract yẹ.
Okay
or else ọ̀la I will find my name in their Telegram channel tonight.
Even me. Èmi kan tó máa fi wíwé lẹ́yìn. Wọ́n ti lọ gbé kí ló ń porúkọ ẹ̀ jáde. Wọ́n lọ gbé mo rí kíní chat ṣe show schedule Maureen Badejo. Wọ́n ní what has in short mo ń bọ̀ èèyàn kan send ẹ̀ sí ni. Torí mo ṣe show lánàá I don't think they were expecting me to do it. Why is Yewande robot facing online attack? Is it a crime to share one story? I think that was after I spoke yesterday.
It's not a crime to share one story.
But kí o má parọ́.
What is making you to share it and not lying about what you are saying?
And also, auntie, analyzing it.
Why you are? To me, they only traumatize that lady. You can help somebody without taking them through this route. Then when she feels like telling her story, she can tell her story her own way. Not through manipulation, not through, at least from what we can see, that the other victims, whatever our so-called victims have said, she dominates and tell them what and what to say and what not to say. So it's not credible anymore, unfortunately.
Sherry, in all the victims that she has, this have been a witness. This YEWANDE has not even helped her case at all.
I said it when I spoke briefly about it. I didn't want to dwell on it. I said she has, number one, she has just messed that lady up. You know what everybody doesn't know about the lady is now out there. Everyone have their dark secrets that they don't want the world to know. You know, like when the lady has to start explaining how
she even exposed her father.
Second man. That's what I'm saying. Not even her father. Expose her private life. Expose her private pains of saying she met that guy, and that guy eventually was more like a dupe. Not only a dupe, the guy used her money to go and transfer money to go and pay bad price for her to her father. That's kind of sounding kind of. And after that, she had a baby for this guy. This guy is no more in her life. She has to be taking care of 2 children.
Auntie.
One has a special need and the second one. And all alone, she has all that in her hands and you are still tormenting her, putting her through this to fight your fight. When I listen to this,
no, auntie. You see the YEWANDE herself.
No. Hold on. Let me tell you something. May we never be vulnerable in life. We will not find ourselves in a situation whereby to eat is a big deal. I know she might cause it by herself. Okay? She's at a disadvantage in the sense that she doesn't have much. And somebody is promising her they will do this for her, they will do that for her. You know? So she will kind of lean on that person. Because I learned she was one that opened up salon for her. I don't know what she was doing before then. She has 2 kids to cater for, don't forget. She has to pay house rent. She doesn't have a father to lean on. No mother. And I'm not sure she's close to her siblings. I don't know if she has a sibling from the same mother.
The things that she said in that interview, even if her sibling wants to look at her, they will run away from her now.
They might not. And they might. So at the end of the day, this girl they will have helped this girl out of her predicament without putting her through this that led to her getting a litigation. And what she said she wants to take to the court, this can never stand anywhere. Somebody is talking about seeing Urishi. So that is what she will take to court. Or she will say she went to do deliverance. In the process, I have done deliverance countless times. When they are doing deliverance for you, if truly they did deliverance for her, when they are doing deliverance for you, hand can touch anywhere in your body. For example, they are doing deliverance for you, probably you want to fall, they try to drag you not to fall. Or when you show you.
Yes, ma'am.
Or when you because if that is if she did deliverance, I don't know. I'm just saying.
But auntie,
so that is not something somebody wants to say, yes, that was what he did for me. And you think they will sentence the person because of that? No.
But auntie, even the YEWANDE herself clarified, you know, she says things and then clarifies it.
She clarifies. Even when they want to put words into her mouth, she say no.
Because for instance, like that deliverance that she talked about. Sherry, that deliverance that she talked about.
I help her without all of this mess.
The deliverance that she talked about, she said they put her in her womb was burning. Then when she now got pregnant, she went back to that same person that you claim.
That same person, you still went back to
and that same person gave you money. In short, auntie,
and you collected the money.
Auntie,
you gave your husband car.
That same person, after she has
husband still went to that same person to go and beg money for you to pay hospital bill, and you people still collect. Judge, and that was why when she went to court, she embarrassed herself. I spoke to somebody that is more like a legal person. Senior legal person, I'm talking about legal something. That person said, I said, did you listen to our court session? They said, yes. I said, what do you make out of? He said, are you sure she's okay? So if that is what she went to do in court, I said, even me, that I'm not a lawyer. I was like, what? So this is what this lady is carrying out about. And she still wants to go and use this same one as part of her evidence or witness or whatever. This one, 4 hours. And more like they were playing there. The interview, wash. What she was saying doesn't make sense. That's what was saying. It is not something that is logical to be used for a case.
I
Because
even
nobody
saw.
take anything of spirit and said I was seeing spirit. And the spirit she has been seeing even before she got married or got into church. She said she's still seeing it. That now she doesn't hear anything again because the deep ear inside her ears. What she'll be hearing is oh.
She àti
So
rani.
ẹjọ́ tó ń gbé lọ sí kóòtù nìyẹn. ẹjọ́ tó ń gbé lọ sí kóòtù nìyẹn. Wípé wọ́n fọwọ́ sí etí òun. Wọ́n fi tọ́ bá ṣe deliverance fún yàn tọ́ bá ń pray fún yàn. They actually deep hand in your ears for real. I've experienced it. Wọ́n máa fọwọ́ sí ẹ nínú etí, wọ́n á ru etí yẹn, wọ́n á fọwọ́ yí, wọ́n á yọ, wọ́n á dẹ̀ ṣe, wọ́n lè gbé ẹnu sí ẹ létí, kán sọ̀rọ̀ sí. In Jesus' name, I've done deliverance countless times. I know how deliverance works. Oh, and what she's hearing now is oh.
Network fail.
That is what she wants to go and say.
Network fail.
Network ló fail. Okay.
Mama no network lórí.
Mama no network. Àgbàyà ni ẹ́. Àbúrò àgbàyà ni ẹ́.
Mama no network. Go Mama no network. Okay.
Just keep person with YEWANDE dákun.
Ṣé ẹ pé no mo máa round up ní ìsìn mo fẹ́ play only voice note kan tí mo rí online nǹkan tó kọ̀ lè jẹ́ kí n ṣe show ìlélẹ̀.
Somebody said Tulumbu.
Network yẹn lọ ni ó lọ straight.
That Tulumbu network.
Kò yé gbọ́ kò kú gbọ́ mọ́.
The moment she know that the man yẹn ṣe òun, why did she go with the car? She would have abandoned the car.
Ọmọ ọlọ́mọ láàrin èrò.
Ọmọ ìjẹ̀kọ́ ní MFM o. Empty-handed.
Wọ́n gbádùn o. Wọ́n gbádùn in short. Wọ́n mú là.
We have to revisit. The Afro it is that what you see.
Hello
sis. We have to revisit my daddy's daddy. O rántí video yẹn.
Yes.
We have to revisit it and I had part 1 and 2. We listened to it yesterday. Mo roll then. That woman said, you can imagine. Our daddy's daddy.
Owó wọn lọ tún fi implant church.
The woman explained how YEWANDE was transferred.
Yes, now.
And when he got there, it was not the same property that Esconform even wanted to build on that he built on.
Yeah, I remember her saying it.
He built a school using his influence and his money. Yeah. He left with no kobo.
Auntie,
ẹ ń
sọ ìlú YEWANDE.
To say your experience, but don't cause ruckus, don't cause wahala, don't cause confusion, don't put people into trouble with my hope.
Auntie,
nobody is saying those things your experience, but don't put other people into trouble.
ẹ ń sọ ìlú YEWANDE.
Put me into.
ẹ ń sọ ìlú YEWANDE. Abioye, our vice president in winners. Wọ́n yọ shock absorber lẹ́sẹ̀.
Oh, how much was he giving when he was going?
Even kí ló ń porúkọ ẹ̀ kí ló ń porúkọ.
Are we going to say Abioye does not have some secret about him? Abioye tó lè bọ́ síta máa sọ. Ṣé lè wá fi jókòó sí kẹ́ má tanra yín? Lọ jókòó sí. After that, you are a mother. If I am a mother, we have to see the genuineness in what you are saying. Not for people into trouble.
Èmi báyìí GoFundMe ẹ̀yẹ kò lè lọ síwájú kì í ṣe pé.
Ìwọ ló bá GoFundMe jẹ́ ló.
Ó máa darúkọ mi ó bá ti rántí orúkọ mi báyìí.
Àpòkò àgbìní. You are the one that spoil my GoFundMe, two of you. You think my GoFundMe will not go? Don't worry, God is bigger than you. I saw one video where she said 3 years ago, Olukaya, hey, so you want me to beg, Abi? You want me to be begging? Lord, on this case, I will not beg. God is more than sufficient. A moment later, please, all of you on my platform, moment of life. You know, I don't have anything, I depend on you. In fact, I am broken now. Olukaya has made sure I use all my money for case. They are giving another case. Olumide Oni, you want to sue me to court too. All of you are suing me to court. What did I do to all of you?
Kò ṣe nothing.
What did you do? You do nothing.
Nigeria police máa sue ẹ̀ níbi tó múra èdè. O lọ record ọlọ́pàá, o wá ń play lórí show ẹ̀.
Wọ́n bí regode Naija. Wọ́n bá gbé jàǹtó. Bàbá yìí gbé mi wọn ò lè pẹ́ tó máa fi mí lẹ̀. Wọ́n bá gbé, wọ́n máa lock up forever ni. Ire o. Bye.
Yes. All right, ma. My people, there's no need going back and forward on that interview. Subsequently, YEWANDE's husband became ill. Her first husband became ill, and of course, the GO, their GO paid for the hospital bill, footed the finances of it. Then Yewande left church. Remember the car wey GO carry give im husband, and Yewande left church with the car. She now met a new husband. She come meet new husband. The new husband wey she come meet no be small something. The guy, she say the guy, you know say Aunty Yewande dey always dey get story. She come meet new husband. As she come meet new husband nko, you know say they no tell us that one. They say the woman na widow. They come dey begin dey speak grammar. He's a widow, she's a widow. They come begin dey speak. So as they come dey speak now, say new husband be bawo. I thought they say she's a widow. No be small something. On the street of social media, tó fi ń parọ́, tó fi ń ṣe oríṣiríṣi. Na there, ṣé na e be like say na Friday. I can't remember, was it Thursday or Friday? Na there I come see one show. I come see one person do video for Facebook. No be small something. No be only say the person do show, no be only say the person do video for Facebook. You know say aproko no go kill me. Make una tell me make I drink water. On this aproko Oluwagbopewa, the video no long. Una go hear na audio I go use and tell you. Make una hold on, make una come help me here. America wonder. Ashe Aunty Yewande go back, go meet after she don comot for church. After she don comot for church, when she don blank Dr. Olukoya, guess wetin? Last she come marry. She marry the new guy. She say they pay bride price for im head. When they pay bride price for your head, number one, as soon as they pay your bride price, you don marry be that. That is customary law marriage. For the olodo uprising wey she surround herself with, customary marriage is legal binding. Okay? Even though she said the man collect money for inside her account, transfer the money, there is no way somebody will remove money from your account, you no go know. Even billionaire, even àwọn Allen Sugar and Co association, if you comot for money for their account, they go know say money comot for inside their account. That one go. Then she said the man transfer 50,000. Egbo, they said they do. He said the man transfer 50,000 to her daddy. That is her biological daddy. He said na part payment of im bride price. Ejo, me I be Yoruba girl. Abeg, na where did they do cash transfer for marriage for bride price for Yoruba land? Na question o, ìbéèrè òkè fàjà. Na where? Because me when I marry, they don't do cash transfer. Na inside envelope. Na they go put money, owó ìyá ìyàwó, owó kìnnìkan ìyàwó, they go put am na inside envelope. Na brown envelope, abi na white envelope, whatever. They go put am, and the money no be na nonsense money. If you be Yoruba, you go know. We no dey get bride price na nonsense money. Even the money wey you go call eventually, when you come pay, when they go say they wan give her, e be like say my bride price, shey na 25 naira. I know say the money no reach 50 naira sha, me I know that one. As they give my uncle, because my papa don die, as they carry the money give my uncle, as per say na him be father figure, when they carry the money give am, na so the bank collect the money. He come tell my husband the family say hello ẹ pẹ̀lẹ́ o, hello ẹ pẹ̀lẹ́ o, nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ni pé we no dey sell our daughter. Okay, na so they tell us. She say na you come. Na there she come talk say hello ẹ pẹ̀lẹ́ o, the money wey you give us at bride price, we return am. And usually in Yoruba culture, when you pay bride price, they will return the bride price back to the man. Our culture is similar to the culture of the Ishans. You understand? But in Yoruba culture, normally when you pay bride price, they go return the money. they usually will return it back to the husband's family there and then. They will say our daughter is not for sale. All those owó ìyàwó ilé, owó ọkọ ilé, owó kìnìkan ilé, all those stories wey dey talk, all those things na just it's just a formality. All they are interested in, you bring yam, you bring this, and even the yam and everything, no be say they never shop before for their house. It's just a symbol to show that you can feed their children. Okay? All those you bring yam, bring palm oil, bring goat, the goat wey dey carry come. They say that goat, my sister, my senior sister, the goat wey your husband carry come, that goat to run, that goat to pick race. Till tomorrow we still dey taunt my senior sister husband. Say egbon, that goat wey run that time, you gats to go bring that goat back. That is almost about how many years down the line? Almost 3 decades down the line. We still dey ask am for that goat. When we want to be mischievous, we just joke about it. But all those you go and bring yam, bring salt, bring this, bring that, ikoriko is so. It's all just to show. It's just a cultural symbol to show that you can care for their daughter. That's all it is. And of course, you want to bring everything just to show them that truly I can care for your daughter. That's all it is. There is nothing to bride price than that. Anybody that is telling you bride price is 1 million naira in Yoruba land, that person don't carry you do trabaye. In Yoruba culture, it doesn't mean anything. It doesn't mean anything. So that one when she say, my husband he transfer 50,000 naira as part payment. How they go for where? What part of Yoruba culture? Now they do money transfer for Kinokporukwe. Now which part of Yoruba culture they do money transfer for bride price? The one where I know, I be the one where I don't know. Which part of Yoruba culture? Now abeg, I don't know. Maybe I be they don't begin to do one now. Which culture? And moreover, Auntie Funke will lie. Say YEWANDE the new man wey she marry. I dey come we go hear the name of the man. Say the new man wey she marry, he say na Olukoya na arrange. Person wey don comot, person wey tell you say he don comot for him, person wey tell you say after him husband waka, she come dey find royalty wey no exist. Your husband wey dey sing for Kinokporukwe for MFM, wey be say na MFM na get everything wey he sing. Even Sinashi sef no get grace. Till today, Sinashi no fit. All those I am choosing generation na Christ Embassy na get that royalty. Whiskey the girl, most of the only ways Whiskey the sing wey use am take blow na Banky WC dey collect money till today. Go and ask Kinokporukwe, go and ask Kiss Daniel. That is not uncommon. Whether in secular music, whether in gospel music, gbogbo àwọn Domwe, àwọn Ron Kenoli, all those music wey they sing na integrity record na get am. Integrity record, I mean integrity music. Now you get all those their royalty. So what are you singing? Who give them platform? No be integrity. Say we hear Domwe, say we hear Daniel Dansreal, them women that lose. Now integrity, go and look at their record label. So there's nothing to it. So all this story, Kiniko, no be the girl correct herself. She correct them. She tell them point blank for inside that interview. Even when Masabe won't put word for him, I say no. He said I met the man on my own. I met the man through my family. That is her second husband. She said I met the man in my. There is no intellectual. Which kind of intellectual property? Some go be say no be using am. Na MFM now. Oluna, there is no even intellectual property here. Everything that she has been saying from the start till now, till the end of the interview, it was all on MFM platform. It's as simple as it's all on MFM. Then even if you go and meet a lawyer, the case is dead on arrival. Because on what platform was your husband known? MFM platform. I be not be waiting cause Auntie Odiperet, Mercy Shinwo, and Dr. Easy. Shey na Dr. Easy be the name of that guy. No be wetin cause quarrel be that time for the team for that time. The guy say na him get royalty. Ologbeni na person wey invest in the music. Who knows the Tope Robert without MFM? He was singing on the platform of MFM, and she has even given a clue to the gist by saying 3 different times they wanted to collabo. If they want collabo with music with am, MFM has to approve it because he is a person, he is singing under the MFM record label or platform or whatever it's called. So what come be the story? Anyway, so there and there she come comot for church after Yewande don comot for church. After she don comot for church, the husband, the new husband, the second man wey she come meet, that second man, na so the guy come look and say, omo G oleleyi, this babe get you know say he don get access to her phone. The guy don begin dey communicate. The guy don see say, hey baby, you are connected, phone number David Olukoya lele, Daniel Olukoya lele. E be like me make person look my phone now. E get some contact wey you go see for my phone wey go look and say, okay now. Na normal, those things are normal things. Okay, those things are normal things. So the guy see and say, this one get direct line to Olukoya. Okay now, nice one. So the guy turn am to business. The guy begin dey obtain, the guy go begin dey contact Olukoya, come begin dey collect money. Meanwhile, Yewande no talk all those story for her interview. She no talk all those story for inside her interview. You know say all this story wey she dey talk so na before COVID. Okay, all those things na before COVID. Na all the story. And as I come dey waka jugbe for social media. As I was working on social media, now I come across this video. No be small something. Make una hear the audio. Na me na get na sit down. You know say as aproko na hot. Listen to am.
I greet una well. How are you guys? I hope you guys are doing well. Few days ago, I wrote and I exposed the name of the husband of Yewande Roberts. Her name is not Yewande Roberts. Her name is Yewande Disu. She was married to Roberts. Her dad's name was Disu, now married to Femi Ajibade. Now, if you have been watching from, you see these people are criminals.
Hold on, sir. They say the husband name na Femi Ajibade. So the Yewande Robert wey she dey answer, that is the name. Hold on, just give me 1 minute. Hold on, give me 1 minute. Give me 1 minute, so just give me 1 minute. Look what that lets me. I didn't remember to download this video. I'm so sorry. Let's listen to it as audio. I didn't remember to download it.
Now,
I'm so sorry about it. I didn't remember to download the video. And if I have to download this to take me off it. Anyway, let's go. Oh yeah, let's go ahead. Sorry about that.
you have been watching from, you see these people are criminals, syndicates. If you have been watching Funke Ashekun's video, she was always calling her widow. You arrest a widow, you used to a widow, you need this. Now, when I exposed the name, she changed the story again. The narration changed. She said, and I quote, Funke Ashekun wrote, immediately I posted the name of, what's her name now? YEWANDE's husband, Femi Ajibade. Funke wrote. She didn't say it's a lie. She said, Olukoya, we already knew you will push the fraudulent baby father out of out for damage control. Bring it on. She didn't say that. I have never said anything that Funke denied it. Funke has never accused me of lying. She has never. Because she lies a lot, I just take my time to like, why is this girl lying? That's why I come out to expose her.
This brother no nice.
Remember,
he said, now why is this girl lying?
before I exposed that YEWANDE had another child, YEWANDE was always showing a child. She was not showing the second child. Until I came out to say YEWANDE was married and had another child for another man. It was then she started posting the other child. I do not have any problem with these people, but the lies they are peddling. Funke is evil. People should read between the lines. Open your eyes, open your mind, and look at her inconsistency in her stories. I watched the program.
Hold on, sir. You see one thing where I noticed. Actually, when I saw this video, I could so resonate with what the man was saying. Because really, when you go and look at Funke's page, okay? When you go and look at Funke's page, I remembered initially, you know, on her page, Olukoya this, Olukoya that, Olukoya this, Olukoya that. The Richard case, that Richard one was the one I first of all used to understand. Well, not necessarily. You know, when they were doing the old MFM story on what's the name? On Maureen Badigo's show. You know, I went on her page and all you see, Pharaoh this, Pharaoh that. That's why she no bold. She wasn't calling him Olukoya. She no bold to call her Olukoya at that time. Then subsequently, when she was now bold enough to call him Olukoya, any little thing, she will always change narratives. And lately, if you actually pay attention, like when she was talking about like the Richard's case, they have taken Richard 91 days in court, 91 days in prison, 1,000 years in prison, 1 minute in prison, 1 hour in prison. She can't begin dey do update one by one by one. Before you know wetin dey happen, then when she now went to court, you know this court where she go, Olumide Oli, he lied in court, Asake, he lied in court, Grace Kinikan, he lied in. She can't begin the list all of them. Ashe na she dey go do rigmarole for courts. Person wey dey update, Olumide Oli, he lie, this one he lie, that one he lie. When she faint for court, you go think say she go update that one. Say today I go court, I faint. She no update give us. She no update give us say she faint for court. Now until Sarah reporter come carry this. No be say na Sarah reporter. I can't remember. When I saw the news of say she lose case for court, say she faint. Now when that person, when they come release the news, say she faint for court. Na that time na she come talk say she come go do show, come say yes she faint, say she was exhausted. But why you no tell us? Why you no tell us initially say na you? Samuel Jolo show say I expose you first, thank you sir. Why you no tell us the time when you dey say this person he faint, this one lie, that one lie, but when you now go to the he faint in court, you no tell us all those story. Okay, then remember when she come my show after they don faint wake up for court, when they don do dakudaji for court, when she come on my show, when I was asking questions about the GoFundMe and all the, why una carry una sef go dey stress una sef? I say you are asked to pay 300,000. She say no be 300,000, na $50,000. They say make she pay. I say no. I say madam, you better go and read wetin dey there. I can't read and give am. I said they say you have to pay 250,000 and you pay another 50,000, all together 300,000. She said no, that's not what the court told her. I said this na wetin I read, and I read it out for her to hear. But she was so focused, she's so obsessed with Olukoya that she wasn't even paying attention to what was said. When that one come finish, meanwhile me and Aunty Adunni we come dey ask question. Quick she turned the thing around. She say they have paid them, they have given them money, they are doing this. Ask if I won't do bad now. If I sue Funke now, say she said they pay us. If I sue her now, Funke go say now look where I send me message. Afro it is you if you don't get the memo of the woman. She no go fit defend am. She come, she say when she dey do the sister when Aunty Aduni send am send am court letter, lawyer letter. What did she say? It's Olukoya's lawyer. I know what you are doing. Wetin you do when they take send you letter? Where Aunty Aduni take send you letter? You release a personal information that was given to you in private. You released it to the deluded lawyer. Where that one suspend the brain. MFM, I don't tell you now. Make una come meet me. If truly she's studying law in Canada, I would support you guys to deregister her, because the way she dey conduct herself for social media, she's not fit to be a lawyer, to be a practicing lawyer in Canada. The way she comports herself and conducts herself on social media is not right. She's literally bullying. That's what she's doing on social media. Defamation. You even had the God, you carry person private information as someone studying law. You carry person private information, you put am for Telegram group. You were asking for. Do you know what that means? You are risking. You are putting her at risk. Putting her and her children and everybody around her. You are putting them at risk. How did you get that information that you put out there? That one pass. They don't talk. Say now wetin they do. Now make Aunty Aduni write letter give them o. Instead, they change the narrative, just like what this man is saying. They change the narrative and said it is Olukoya that sent Aunty Aduni. They come begin they make story. Wetin no koshoju me koro, they don't begin. They turn it to for top social media. Ask them why did they call Aunty Aduni Alobusi? Till today they never fit talk am. They are just there. They are just telling stories. They even had the guts. Aunty Aduni shared her journey, her medical journey. She said, I remember her telling me about that. I want to do this thing to educate people, just to get people to, just to educate people, which is fair. Guess what thing? I sure say some of them go join that members only. They come begin, they use and they insult Aunty Aduni. I look at her, excuse me, who on earth does not fall sick? Who on this earth does not have any medical does not engage with medical treatments? But they put themselves exactly after it is. They put themselves, because they are bunch of I'm sure I don't even know how to call them. They're just bunch of rascals. Because fracas don't master their body. They are there cursing their children. Putting curses. Go and look at those Yoruba women where they always do fracas. How are they different from those women? And one thing one day make me they laugh past when they don't do that craze finish. They will come. You see, we are Christians. You see, we know God better. You know God, they curse person children. They curse, they come and see the original kabiti where they their mouths. They hide their own children. Can't they do ready and for social media? And they are there, and then you don't expect the woman, una pinch person, una say she no cry. As how? Then they will come they sing a hymn. They will come they sing the Olukoya Obaron initial ma feyinti abi how they talk that grammar. They come they do ready and rada. Even the Asabeda was said they won't corner. The Lord is now as a Christian blogger, as a Christian. That one not even know whether he be blogger, whether he be journalist. He don't know. He don't even know the one way they do among them. Funke to go come. You see, my darling. If you fuck up in Sherry.
Introduce me to this thing.
really Aduni.
Èmi ò ń fọkọ mi ṣeré o, ò ń fọkọ ẹ ṣeré. Ó dẹ̀ ń fọkọ lọ́kọ fi ń wé ṣenge. Ò ń fìyàwó oníyàwó fi ń wé ṣenge. But you have forgotten that if the Olukoya and the husband and the wife, you have forgotten that they are parent to somebody's child, that they are parent to their child. You have forgotten that Auntie Aduni is a parent to her own children. You hide your own inside bedroom. You hide your own children. You can't use another person, mama, papa, they way shenge, and you expect them to keep quiet and be looking at you. The only video when you dey talk, you dey call the man liar. So the man should not talk. You can't go church, can't go dey read. What be the name of that Bible verse? They go dey read for church. Do you know it? Did you read the Bible? Can you read the verse of the Bible? Emotional manipulation. Can you read the verse of the Bible? Do you not read? Read it. That one can't read that. In short, that man self na better person. No be like me. Me, my head, na coconut head. You know say Ekiti people, we dey get coconut head for head. That one can't dey read. Do not take your brother and your sister to court. He shaking it. Now he can say, but you read this thing. I can't dey look and say, Sharanti iya. You carry people, they call them orishirishi name. You can't say when they no carry you go. They no go carry you go court as how. Ologbeni, if you sabi find trouble, if you do wetin legally, wetin they go legally take you go, wetin go cause legal litigation. Yes, you go answer. You can't turn judge. Anyway, American judge dey nice. No be like UK sheriff and UK judges. You can't turn judge to accurate timekeeper, co-debater. The poor woman can't dey keep time for you. To the extent you can't dey shout for judge head. To the extent judge dey tell you, can you lower your voice? Can you can you mind not speak to me like that, ma'am? The woman can't dey do mem. UK court no get that kind of shield. You shout for judge head, they go work you out. Ologbeni, lọ treat ara ẹ, tó bá ti treat ara ẹ tán, we can come back and come and continue from where we stop. The amount of time wey that judge dey tell am, lower your voice. Can you not speak to me like that? Can you lower your voice? At a point, the woman sef come dey ask am, do you understand what we are saying? Because aunty come dey do like person, because Olukoya don so dey her brain, she no even understand wetin dey happen. They can't do ready and rather. The three of them, they can't pay Auntie Aduni so what? They pay Auntie Aduni. What be her name? Maureen Badi go to. She do show. He say na YEWANDE, but Auntie Aduni they can't rain courses. And you guys say you are Christians. How do you explain? Like, make it make sense that you are Christians. If that's what you people's Christianity is all about, yourself, Funke, Asabe, if that is what, and Bolu, if what you guys are doing is what Christianity is all about, hello, let that your Christ go and stay where he did. Let your Christ go and sit down where he is. Una just dey there, just dey defame. Una come dey rain curses on una self. Ogbowo, you see, I know that lawyer. Yes, abeg. Now which legal firm dey tattoo their head say it's only these particular people you must work for? Please show me one lawyer that they tattoo on their head that is only this person you can work for. Yes, you recognize the lawyer. The lawyer is MFM lawyer. So if the lawyer is the lawyer that served you in MFM, excuse you, did that lawyer tell you that my specialization is MFM? Anybody can pick up a case. I am a trained social worker and I can tell you there are so many. Any social worker can be allocated to a case. There is no law that says I've had cases whereby I've left one particular local authority to go and work in another local authority, and I've had some families that have come on my radar. It doesn't mean I'm following them. It just so happened that the case came on my radar. Of course, if it's a case, if it's conflict of interest, and there are a lot of cases that have said, oh no, because of conflict of interest, sorry, I can't manage this case, or sorry, I can't be on this panel because of conflict of interest. But for you guys to not be coming, this lawyer, it is MFM that got. Can you prove that it is MFM that got the lawyer? It's a question. Can you prove it? How did you know that MFM was the one that got the lawyer for her? In what constitution in America or anywhere in the world did they write that this particular lawyer, it is MFM lawyer? In what part of the world can you prove that? So because the lawyer once worked for MFM, automatically it is MFM that got a lawyer for Auntie Aduni. As per say they tattoo that lawyer name, they tattoo MFM for their name. As per say Auntie Aduni cannot afford the lawyer. Is she not working? Before they begin to talk about MFM, does she not have what she's living on? But because you guys are just naturally mischievous, you guys can scream. It's okay for you guys to scream and defame names. Only already by you Funke, they say, oh yeah, come and defend everything when they talk for court. You go court, go they read, this is America. America is America. You go they read that one. Money now, case of MFM come grand now. I just say make you come tell them. You say they put Oshadudu for that one. Say, oh yeah, come and show me where the Oshadudu dey. The goat one I say I remember at the cow where I say, oh yeah, come and show me. He did Sarah reporter, and for Sarah reporter will for read down. He did there. Asabe wey saying they see when they do interview on that one, he come court, he come Abeokuta court on a Thursday 16th. He come court. Now so they say the guy dressed like Totu Ninja. He dressed like Lagbaja. Sorry, the Lagbaja Osongogon. He turned himself to Lagbaja with the face mask and cap and everything that he wear. Before they finish court, he don't run. The wicked runner when no man pursue it. He just dey fulfill that Bible verse. Meanwhile, they will go sit down for one corner of their room. Bawuda don tell us say he say na Funke dey give them money. They will come go sit down for one corner. E get one studio where they go. They will come go there, go sit down. Loru and shaker. They come do interview. That thing wey Asabe do with Yewande for him mind now na interview he do now for him mind. The Yoruba gidi wey say is no babalawo pikin wey carry them go do wetin they say they do. That one they say make Yoruba gidi come produce babalawo pikin. He say babalawo pikin don run. Ongwanu shebi na you say you do research. You do investigation, you see babalawo pikin. Ongwanu go at least if babalawo pikin run, he get house where they stay. He get family. Abi he no get family ni. Olukoya enter America now. You come they write, and this is what the man was saying. This is what this man who is speaking was saying, that at the end of the day, you know, the man said he mentioned Yewande's husband's name. You put Kini Olukoya. I know you are going to push out the baby father. Why you not tell us say the woman get baby father? Because when you were talking, when you were the audio when you play for us, you say you were asking police, do you know she has a minor? Do you know? And Auntie Funke, please stop to clean your nose when you do live show. It's actually unethical. Stop cleaning your nose. That's very, very unethical when you do that. If you are snorting, take excuse yourself from the show. Go clean out your nose snorts.
Everything she
anyway,
did,
let's
she
continue.
exposed Funke's lies. I'm like, is Funke crazy? Our followers mad? Can they see that this woman just exposed her inconsistency? I saw a time too when she fainted in court. I think the second or third day, she appeared on a program handled by I saw the page Aproko News or so. Is it Aproko? Yeah, I saw it where she granted an interview. I think she phoned in. The woman was like, so when I watched it, she told all sorts of lies in that program. That woman exposed her at the second episode after that mention. And if you expose Funke, you become an enemy. She believes you are paid. Look at the lies she told about Richard and Bawura, that they were paid 30 million naira. For what? Is it the same Richard that is begging? You saw his videos online, apologizing, and you are claiming they gave him 10 million.
Actually, that's true. Because I remembered, I saw her update, and that's because Richard, I remember this because Richard, when she said, she accused Bawura, that Bawura Bawura was talking Yewande. She came on her page, she came and accused Bawura. The next thing, before you know wetin dey happen, now she said, information reaching me, Richard and Bawura has been paid 30 million. As how? Shey the same Bawura wey still dey talk say if MFN give am money, say as she dey so, he still dey wait, he's still trying to put things together. That if MFM ever gives him money, he will say the same Funke wey Bawura dey dance for one shop, Funke come and show, come tell everybody say na the shop wey she get for Bawura, na Bawura dey dance. Until that one come outside come talk say na lie. Say that shop no Funke no get shop for her. Na whether na him sister be na him cousin shop, na him go dey dance. Funke till today, Funke no come back come talk say na lie, Bawura lie. Just because Yewande, just because Richard and Bawura challenge down Yewande, because all of them, you Funke don't use all of them in the past. So they understand Funke's modus operandi. Then they came out and come and expose. Now Funke say they don't pay them 30 million. And true, yesterday I still watch one of Richard's video where the man they talk for there say yesterday he say one of in internet they get issues. He do this one, they get this one. Internet never forgets. The guy dey corner of a room there, they do his show. He dey talk am. Bawura sometimes when he dey do his show, when he dey do video, you go see am. Is either maybe he's in the middle of maybe he's doing something, or maybe in the middle of a busy place. Now he dey go and look at his videos, it's there. Internet never forgets. And internet, you see digital footprint, e go burst you anyhow. I get evidence. Where the evidence now? Onda. Share with the evidence develop basic court. Abi Yewande for inside video, for inside the interview where they say she do. Yewande talk 1,000 lie and 1,000 debunking. Now that one I won't carry go court. Now you know say yesterday at the house I say, so this one are the credible witnesses. Okay, any? Hey, Oshi Atirano. Let's continue.
I was at the court the day he was granted bail, he was released. I was there. Nobody paid anybody any money. Nobody paid any money. I'm saying out loud for people to understand that nobody was paid a dime. Funke is mysterious. Funke has fallen. Funke is a disgraced person. Funke is struggling to drag down that she's not going to fall alone. She's going to drag people along with her, just like Satan. So she has held to some people's ball because of the peanut. Joy Igene. I have challenged Joy Igene that I will give her 1 million to post any secret she has on social media. I have offered to sponsor the forensic analysis free from my own pocket. I have said, okay, in fact, I now increase the money to 2 million. Joy release, because personally, I spoke with the children of our elder brother. I spoke with her family. I spoke with her mother. I have them recorded. This is not an essay. I investigate when I want to do things. You can't come and tell me somebody slap you. I will ask you what led to it.
Abio.
See, this Yewande. Now, let me say this, and I want to beg the authority of the church. To anyone, Davidson especially, Pastor Davidson, please, do not take the plea of Yewande, even if she apologizes. If she apologizes, don't take. Somebody needs to pay through the law.
On this particular one, I completely agree. Because, and I'll tell you why I say I agree with what this man is saying, that they should not pay, that they should not accept apology. And remember, I've said it in the past. Richard came and begged, they say okay. Bawura begged, they say okay, fine. There's no harm in them. But one thing that is there is, Funke then goes on a show and says, I know they are coming to come and they will come and get her now to beg. And when she beg, then they will offer her this thing. So she's more or less preempting. Moku even go. Let's even get to know what the cocoa of the truth is. MFM no, she nkan to so pe e se abe e se. If una no do am, true, I agree. Nobody should accept apology. Let Yewande face the court. Let her face the legal system. Let us even know who is lying, who is telling the truth. Because of course, Richard don't beg now, he don't come. Oh yeah, all this thing where he talk na lie. But that time where they do movie, nobody, everybody believed what he was saying. Of course, some of us ask questions. But most people, etí tó ti gbá lọ ni kò ní gbá bọ̀. All the people, when they were doing that video that time, they made it go viral. They put it there viral. When they release Yewande, when they say Yewande get husband, say the man dey very much alive. Funke no put that one for her page o. She change gear. Olukoya is about to arrive. She put gear, she change gear. Why are you very selective in the information you are putting out? So true, I agree with this man. MFM should not accept apology. Let Yewande face the full-blown circle of the system. In the Western world, in UK where I live, they don't do apology for defamation. Yes, you will go to courts. If there is a case of okay, pull down you can pull it down. But if there's a criminal angle, yes, Ologbeni, you go through the system. And until somebody is made a scapegoat, people no go hear word. The BBC added they under-edited a particular interview for Donald Trump. BBC go pay 500 million. They no burn their papa well. They still go court now. Go they talk grammar. They are still going to pay that money. The worst that can happen, they can reduce the money small. They can reduce the money small. They can reduce it maybe reduce 1%, I mean at 2%, but they go pay. In short, BBC they cannot buy everybody. Buy. I still receive email the other day when they say they want increase TV license. I go say look them. Me self I dey give them bombastic style side eye. Because if they find money, litigation plenty for BBC head. The case of Jimmy Savile still there, they never finish that one. The case of what's the name of that guy? Ross. What's the name of that Master Chef? Is still there. They never finish that one. Litigation, if you know the kind of litigation with the BBC head. They don't say make you not do journalism. There's freedom of speech. What happens after that freedom of speech? It is you go bear the cost.
See, Ashekun has said that they will come and apologize. Should not be forgiven anymore. We thank God for the like of Bawura, who quickly ran away because what he expected, they didn't give. To me, the man said on his program that he said when they denied them visa, he said, okay, the money for visa, give me, make a take and chop. Funke wanted slave that she can continue to manipulate through their hunger, using their hunger as a weapon against them.
And I agree, true. Funke Asheku always get money. He always get money to give them for court case. Shebi Richard, they say they give 60 million, I mean 100 million. How much million? They say they do for court case. The same Richard where they find money to set to balance in leg, you know see. Bawura go meet them. That one thing say they go give her money where go use say balance in leg. They don't give her money. But they spend millions. According to Bawura, he said the moment where money come, when they say okay, lawyer case, quick, Funke go release money. But meanwhile, Ogwanu come and empower me. Na life Funke no go empower am. But she come adaran. She even get the guts. She tell them. She say, Akpeji is a fugitive. I don't know how that one head no correct. e dey call that one with hey me real. E dey even dey call that one fugitive. Meanwhile Funke dey America with him wife and with him husband and him children. E dey call person fugitive. Even you go say well, there's nothing wrong in going to jail. Richard went to jail. He was in prison and Yewande is in prison. We look after, we make sure she's okay in prison. Meanwhile, shebi, if you know that prison is an okay place, why you no carry your shebi they put wanted for your head for Nigeria? All of when you go enter flight, they call Nigeria. After all, Ilida Bosimi Oko.
She offered Richard as well traveling. The guy said it on his program. He said, "This is not a flight risk. Who took Akpeji out of the country? Was it not you? Is Akpeji not say it online? Or you did not say it, Funke? You got our passports. You did. It's a flight risk. And I'm sure the hand of the law will soon catch Joy Gene. Because I know Nigeria is a country that is guided by laws. So they must be held accountable for all their evil."
I concur.
Yewande claimed that they put hands on her eyes and ears, grab your neck. Okay. Were you forced there? Who dragged you there? You were still going back there? Or did you not go back there? Okay, they were strangulating you to the point of death, and you kept going back there.
Go collect car.
I don't understand. Does that story tally? Is it that people don't have sense? Are people not thinking?
And when you're Funke, okay,
all the stories that were told in that interview were stories before COVID-19, according to her. Yewande, I want to challenge you publicly and openly that you should swear with your two children that what I am about to say are lies. Swear. The last time Dr. Lukoya prayed for you was in 2017. Swear with your two children that I'm lying. The last time you came back, all these stories you told, you still came back after that to come and meet him. You came back that he gave you money to buy food in 2021.
Shengbo.
In 2021, December, you were still asking for money for business from him.
Shengbo. So after you don't come up for the church before COVID, you can't come back after COVID. You ask for money for phone. Alain Gbadu ni MFM. The man give you phone. You ask for money for business. Eba abere pe business wo ni Aunty Yewande lo nfe se. I hear say they say she said she won't do cement business. Say she needs 6 million to do cement. Ejo, let us be honest. 6 million long. Abeg, abi make I go meet Baba Oyedepo ni. Make I go meet Baba Oyedepo. If me sef I wan do business. Baba Oyedepo no be even if no be person wey answer you na you go dey follow dey talk. Baba Oyedepo, person wey dey build ark wey ark never complete. The other ark wallahi ark is still dey ark himself. You won't go meet person don carry your bukata. He gave you rent. You lived in his house free of charge. You were living in his house free of charge. Oh, your Tommy, free of charge. You won't marry your first husband. He carry car give you. You were on his payroll. You said he treated you like his own child. Everybody saw you as Gio's child. So that means there were a lot of benefits that came with that. You can't come back after you don't come up for the church. When your first husband sick. Now the man 9 foot medical bill. That will not do you. You can't come back after everything. You can't come they ask for phone, and yet they won't shock you. You can't come they ask for phone in your lombe. Then you want to do business. Which business you want to do? Say na cement business. How much be cement business? 6 million. Eba abeg don want Yewande. Elogo lowo tie. You when you want to do business of 6 million, how much gan now you get? Abi you no reach make person dey ask question. The one I'm bury. Why is she being antagonized on online? One bury logical question, one bury analytical questions the way. You are any ọmọ òṣàgbà for nkaṣọ wálé. You are any 15,000. You are any 10,000 monthly. You say you want to do business of 6 million. Show ti ní savings kan síbi kan. Let's even agree. Say they even won't give you money. You yourself, how much you get for inside the money? So they will give you free money. When they carry free money give you, that means you are not liable for anything. If tomorrow come, you grant the business, because your money is not there, you don't have value for it. There's nothing to make you committed to that business. Because in the first place, it was free money that you got. Your second husband self, he come dey scam the man. He come dey scam your daddy Gio. He go dey collect money. Hey, wahala dey. Let's continue. Make una dey hear o.
It was because your request was not granted. That was why you switched to be lying against me.
Iṣẹ́ ń gbọ́.
Swear that I'm lying with your truth.
They say make he ask the man for 6 million. Say in business na 6 million. Let us be honest. Even if the man self name na Darosha, let's agree say Dr. Olukoya name na Darosha. Even if you dey ask for funding for even Western country here, if you dey ask for funding, Ologbeni, the fact say you say this na the amount wey you want, no mean say they go give you. In short, as a matter of fact, they are not obliged to give you. As much as the Catholic churches they give scholarship, and Church of Scotland they give scholarship, the scholarship is not guaranteed. Student loan wey we dey collect, we dey pay back our student loan. You pay back. So what are you talking about? It's means-tested. But because you guys are so used to freebie, shebi na your mentor Funke Ashekun, now say the money that Olukoya gave to them, I spent it and Holy Spirit has not told me to return it. Wọ́n bí dáa kó lọ ṣerú ẹ̀ ní redeem. Deeper life tó ti ń bọ̀, wọ́n bí dáa kó lọ ṣerú ẹ̀ ní deeper life. Let's continue.
Children, swear that I'm lying. These are facts. These are dates. These are charts. There are evidences to this. These are.
Onibi, she's been married twice. So her first husband passed away, and then she's remarried. She remarried under customary law. And the second husband is still very much alive.
There are alerts to this. I hope you know. You are not giving cash. There is an evidence to this fact. Maybe you are not sincerely telling Funke the truth. Or both of you are just crazy. Trying to cook up lies. So therefore, debunk this by swearing with your two children. I don't want to curse them. But swear that what I am saying are lies.
Bami, you know what her husband is doing, second husband was doing by fine bara. She herself, she said it in that interview. The interview, I mean, the rest of it is not so relevant. She said it in the interview. The second, go and watch it to the end. The second in the interview, she said her second husband that she did not know that the guy is a 419. She talk am herself. That spirit wey dey follow her dey talk, no tell am the kind man wey she wan marry. She said the guy was fraudulent. Basically, na fawaraja. No data, no peace. The guy, she said the guy na fawaraja. So of course, the guy say and say, this babe na fine babe. Let's be honest, the babe na fine babe. No, there's no capping on that. So of course, the spirit wey dey follow and dey talk, that spirit dey follow and dey talk. Don't he kiss, but spirit no tell am say make e know. Anyway, and the guy, you know, say the guy say he wan reach Jerusalem. She say you cannot reach Jerusalem if you are not married to me. Omo boy, as for omo boy where he be. Now so the guy panashap himself. That's the second husband, the Femi Ajibade abi, she Ajibade. The guy panashap himself. Now so the guy come dey do rush. Now the guy say, okay, I'm ready to marry you. You know, say the guy, the focus of the guy na kwekus. Now she fall in love. The focus of the guy na kwekus. Now so the guy look and say, okay, then for what Bisha wan Ishabula leju. na the guy enter im account. She say the guy come carry money, he carry im account, he come from im money, he come transfer to im husband. That story sef get k-leg. You understand? That story get k-leg, let's be honest. Anyway, according to her, so the guy, as per say the guy wan reach Jerusalem, and you know guys now, he wan reach Jerusalem. You don talk say you must be born again. Let us be honest, for school that time, all those our born again friends for school, when they wan date, I get one friend like that for school that time. Him girlfriend na born again sister. Na so that my friend begin dey go church. He come begin dey go church back to back. When he get there back to back, the guy come dey go church. The day wey Jerusalem enter the mountain, wey Jerusalem enter Konga, and na so the guy the girl come greet am. Na so my friend, oh your cigar sit at the straight. Look, let us don't lie, this dey happen for university. Make we leave all those story. But you know those bonnet sisters, you know those our sisters spirit koko that time. The easiest way to catch them, you go dey go church. Sha dey go church 24/7. Sha dey enter church back to back. Sha dey enter church. Once you dey enter church, simple. You know those Christian sisters. I was my darale in straight. I can make a Christian sister in school. I can make all those knife sister wey get belle. Omo leave all those level. I'm not saying it is right, but you know wetin dey happen for school. Let us leave all those stones. So therefore, the brother come look and say, Yewande, therefore I like you. She say, before, okay, I like you too. Okay, fine. Let us enter Jerusalem. And Yewande say, no, I cannot do this kind of thing. No, for us to enter Jerusalem, you must marry me, Nishuloka. You must marry me, Nishuloka. I say, marry you, Nishuloka, like how? Baby, just what I need now. He said, baby, just got an issue now. Now the Yewande say, no, I've given my life to Christ. My life is given to Christ. Story. Now so the brother pana sharp himself. Shebiki katimari ni. And so the guy, now the guy pana sharp himself. As he pana sharp himself, what was the next thing? Now so the guy carry himself. Now so brother, he shall carry himself go pay bride price. How much be your bride price? According to Yewande, did they use credit? Did they use bank alerts? Did they do bank alert bride price for Yoruba land? For Yewande's word. Don't forget, Yewande's word different from the rest of, or different from everybody's word. Now so your husband can't collect money for inside your own account, can't transfer am, and as per you say Yewande na billionaire, trillionaire, or cantebulianaire, you don't know how much wey dey inside your account. Na him the brother transfer half money. He transfer half of him part payment of him bride price. He transfer am to him biological father. Na the biological father say, carry your mommy. Na so the guy come look and say, okay now, oya ṣílẹ̀kùn kọ́kọ́ as he knock door like this, Yewande answer straight. Wọ́n bá gbé nǹkan sí nǹkan ló bá di na so the thing be. Don't forget, meanwhile, say Yewande dey hear spirit dey hear Yewande don hear spirit before. Say when she reach 37, na she go kpai. Meanwhile, when e come reach that time, as she dey dream reach, no be she come kpai, na the first husband na kpai. I no know Yewande age now, but e be like say I no know, the dream still dey. Because all this dream wey Yewande dey dream, you know, don't forget say e don tey wey Yewande don dey see orishirishi when she young. So brother no do anything bad. The brother na faworaja. Maybe the brother wan do shop and clean out. You know, so no be everybody na him. Brother, maybe brother wan do shop and no be everybody wey dey church be born again. Make we leave am. But of which you don't even meet the brother for inside church. But the guy like am. On a good day, the girl na clean girl. The guy look and say, oh boy, I like you. Kidiko, you know that kind of level. And the guy no gree. Now the brother come look and say, okay, let me play you by your game. So literally the guy played that by her game. That's all it is. Maybe as he don sit down with the guy in the past, maybe she look the guy don look and say, he don look the guy one day Say, hello, how are you? I can see something. Can you not see something? I can see something walking in front of your head. Can you not see? The brother will come look and say, kele ba ma lọ gún mi pa láyé, kó má lọ gún mi pa lálẹ́, ọlọ́gbẹ́ni. Bọ̀dá ya jẹun clean mouth, ó yá get out. And of course, along the line, the brother comes to say, this babe get direct link to Dr. Olukoya. Geo, do you know what it is to have a Geo's number? Ọlọ́gbẹ́ni mulati dé, kí n ṣáà máa mi ìlíkì o, kí n máa lọ bẹ́ẹ̀ wẹ́rẹ́wẹ́rẹ́. Na so the guy come begin dey obtain. He go come dey use you go hear voice note wey she dey beg the man, wey she dey beg Dr. Olukoya hear am. Na wetin make me wan play this one, make we hear am dey go.
Lies. He maltreated you. He stole your powers. Omale, he stole your powers. Prior COVID-19. Everybody knows that COVID-19 started around 2019, late 2019. And I think maybe it ended in 2020. I can't remember. But in 2021, after COVID-19, you were still sending messages. Yoruba ni mi o. I have never heard where dowry is paid through bank transfer.
Me sef, I never hear.
Dowries are paid when the parents are seated, the families are seated.
For YEWANDE case, you own different.
YEWANDE had proper engagement. She didn't tell anybody this. Go and watch the interview and watch that short man devil as Asabi was putting words when the other man asked her a question and she cannot articulate or properly answer that question. Asabi put words in her mouth to help. Short man devil. I even need to ask, what is the church doing about this short man devil?
Bami, the question you are asking, I've answered it now. You know, YEWANDE has direct access to Dr. Olukoya. She has a number. Remember in the interview she said it, that Dr. Olukoya gave her his numbers. So she has a direct contact to him. So that has been answered.
Is he not going to be arrested? Or I don't know. I don't know why the church has refused to do anything about Asabi. Whoever Asabi interviews and he has appointed to act about MFM, he puts words in their mouths. Unfortunately, he has always failed. In fact, the one she did with it, what's her name now? With this girl, what's her name now? YEWANDE is a disgrace to journalism, a complete disgrace. But then, let's look at in 2021, in April 2021. And when I talk with facts. You marry this man. YEWANDE is a lady who is addicted to sex. Let her come out and swear by her two children that she was not even telling Richard that she had koji, she needed sex. That Richard should come to her house. Richard, I put it to you.
Uncle, that one I know, man. She's a young girl. Now, young girl, she's on an escapade level. So that one na her problem. She's on the escapade level. You know, easy. Person wey dey see conga, wey dey see tree. And then, of course, she was once married. So it's possible that, we don't know what their bedroom life was. We never can tell what their bedroom life is. We don't know what, it could be. I mean, herself and her husband might be very, very active with themselves. So it's possible that, it's quite difficult if that's the life she was used to while she was married.
Yeah. Was YEWANDE telling you she needed sex? Yes or no? YEWANDE was she's a promiscuous lady. Richard Ayotunde, I challenge you. Expose me if I'm lying. So, YEWANDE sent a message to Dr. Olukoya, and I'll stop here by playing that voice note. I still have other voice notes. I see other things I will post. Perhaps I should let them play out in court. In your statement.
But I mean, it's true because Richard said it in his show that Yewande was that he had to kind of start avoiding her, that because she was getting whatever, but he had to start avoiding her. But again, that's their words against her. Me, I don't know. Yeah, me, I don't know that one. Anyway, let's hear the voice note. Hold on.
You saw your bra cut. In your video, you said the bra was sticky, didn't cut. Are you not thinking? You think this is the evidence you want to take to the court of law? I think it's about young people there.
Exactly, Afro it is.
People should listen to this and
make una hear audio. Let's listen to this voice note. That is after she don talk say they draw her bra, they no draw her bra. Come and hear. After she don comot for church with her second husband, the second husband approached Dr. Olukoya, and this is the voice note that she sent. Make una hear.
I see how it goes. Thank you, everyone. Nishi Orishi.
Ami
Inspired compassion. That's the word I learned from a very powerful person in this country. Inspired compassion. I learned that word. I will allow them to play the rest of the evidence in court. But if you push me further, I'll put out more. I don't like liars around me. Go and ask those who are very close to me. I would rather deal with a thief than a liar. That's my principle. A thief will steal my something, I will go. And next time I will protect my things from being stolen. But a liar will deceive you until you are killed.
Hello, Enter.
A liar will deceive you and will be smiling until you are killed. A liar is as dangerous as the devil. And the liar is Funke Ashikun who has destroyed these people. Now, Joy, if Joy was truly molested, Joy should be bold to say, no, what she's wrong is no. Did I have challenged her? I have challenged her. People, listen to the voice notes. The voice notes. Listen to it. I will release the rest later. Thank you. And any blogger who needs more information on this issue, please contact me, inbox me. I'll respond. Any information, inbox me. I am ready. I am an open-minded person.
Me, I
will share with you things that they don't want the world to see.
Me, I don't send
the needs to know the truth.
I don't send DM because I won't know apropos.
And
I won't hear the apropos.
When I tell you I investigate, I mean I investigate. Don't forget that MFM has a legal team headed by Barrister David Senadejuma. I spoke with him. He provided all these evidences for me. He gave me all the evidences that many of you don't have access to because he's the head of the legal team. So YEWANDE should be prepared and to know that there are evidences against her. Should be prepared there are evidence against her so that you can know what you are dealing with.
Hello, Daddy. I understand that I didn't bring him to you. And during that period, there was the lockdown during all those periods.
So this is YEWANDE's voice note to Dr. Olukoya from what I saw on that blog, on that man's page. So this is YEWANDE's. She's on the phone to Dr. Olukoya. She's doing a voice note to Dr. Olukoya about her second husband. So the second husband went, I think the guy had gone to go and collect money and was trying to use that to collect money or something. Anyway, listen to it.
I accept my fault that I didn't bring him even after the lockdown. I I still had plans when I was chatting with you earlier that I was still going to come and see you. And during that time, I've already discovered some of these things that started happening. It didn't happen from the beginning. So I accept my fault that I didn't bring him earlier, but it was during the lockdown, all those whiles. That was why. And concerning that he came to see you, I never instructed him to come and see you. I didn't even know how he got the connection. It was later he started telling me. I said, how can you go at my back and go and ask for money? Can't you face your responsibility yourself? And actually, the money you gave to him, he added money to it to pay for the hospital bill. I never instructed him to come and ask you for money because I knew what I was into, and I was ready to face it because I know because I left in the MFM listing. That was why I was ready to face it. I never knew he went at my back. I didn't ask him to come and see you for money. It was when he has gone to see you to collect the money. That was when he now told me that Gio assisted him for part of the money. I said, how did you get connection? He said somebody else from his working place that connected him to Pastor Taiwo. That was what he told me. And I said, how can you do this at my back? And that was why I then later sent you a message and I had to explain everything so that he won't spoil my image. That was what happened. I didn't instruct him to come and collect money from you, sir. And actually, it's because of the necessary distance that was on ground. That was why I now decided that, let me explain to you concerning the accommodation that they gave us a quick notice to pack house. And that was because it's an urgent something. That was why I decided that, let me still tell you about this. Daddy, please. This is an urgent something. I am trying to stand and get back on my feet again. But because this accommodation is an urgent something, so that my things won't be thrown out of the house. And I pray and I know that our God will direct me this time. I won't allow myself to get into depression or something like that make me to take a decision that on my own or in a hurry. Daddy, please, do as you can help me, because that is the roof over my head is an urgent something, sir. Please, sir.
After she don't talk, say they pull her bra, they pull her shirt. The same Yewande that Funke Ashekun is screaming and shouting about, that is the lady. That's the same Yewande that is sending a voice note. You hear the voice note clearly. Abi you know hear am? Hold on. Nazwa. I dey come.
Do the man very well, but I no longer want to marry the man because I added money to it to pay for the hospital bill. Hello, Daddy. I understand that I didn't bring him.
Listen to the voice note. Listen to the voice note very, very clearly. That is Yewande after they don use Dr. Olukoyate wey shenge finish. She come dey ask am for money. Listen to the voice note again.
There was the lockdown. Hello, Daddy. I understand that I didn't bring him to.
Hello, Daddy. I understand that you no bring him to you. That's the second husband. After they don use the man take wey shenge finish. This is the same man that Funke is there screaming and shouting. They are calling the man name wey no be him own. Meanwhile, the girl come dey beg for money. Listen.
Hello, Daddy. I understand that I didn't bring him to you, and during that period, there was the lockdown. During all those periods, I accept my fault that I didn't bring him even after the lockdown. I still had plans when I was chatting with you earlier that I was still going to come and see you. And during that time, I've already discovered some of these things that started happening. It didn't happen from the beginning. So I accept my fault that I didn't bring him earlier, but it was during the lockdown, all those whiles. That was why. And concerning that he came to see you, I never instructed him to come and see you. I didn't even know how he got the connection. It was later he started telling me. I said, how can you go at my back and go and ask for money? Can't you face your responsibility yourself? And actually, the money you gave to him...
Just a quick one. No. So she was dating a man, married to a man that did not have financial stability. And all the while that they dated themselves and married themselves, you remember I said she said they follow, say something they follow and they talk. The things where they follow and they talk, no tell and say the man no get financial stability. The first husband, let's say she was young and naive. The second husband, uncle, she don't learn her lesson. She now came back again to come and do fine bara. I did not send him to you. I sent him to you. You see am? Alakpama ṣiṣẹ́. She be alakpama ṣiṣẹ́. Husband sef na alakpama ṣiṣẹ́. Wahala dey.
He added money to it to pay for the hospital bill.
And you would have wondered, shebi she left MFM. Why she no go meet the owner of the church, abi the pastor of the church, of the current church where she dey go? Why did she go to the pastor of that current church? Why is she coming back to MFM to come and be asking the man, to come and be asking Dr. Olukoya for money? Abi una no dey ask question? Asabe, you no dey ask am question? If you guys want to be fair, including Funke, Maureen, all of una, if una wan dey fair, analyze this voice notes. This is the same person wey una dey scream Olukoya wan do this. I don't think it's fair on you guys. All of una na Christian, including the MFM people, all of una na Christian. So if you guys want to truly show us that you are Christians and you are fair, you are not biased in the way you talk, analyze the video, analyze the voice note.
I never instructed him to come and ask you for money because I knew what I was into, and I was ready to face it because I know because I left the MFM this thing.
Did you hear her? She said she could not bring him over because she left MFM, so she was no longer a member of the church. So wetin come lead to make una come dey scream Olukoya because the man no give her money for, he no give her money to take start cement business. As per say the man na her papa, abi the man na who?
That's why I was ready to face it. I never knew he went at my back. I didn't ask him to come and see you for money. It was when he was going to see you to collect the money. That was when he now told me that Gio assisted him for part of the money. I said, how did you get connection? He said somebody else from his working place that connected him to Pastor Taiwo. That was what he told me. And I said, how can you do this at my back? And that was why I now later sent you a message and how to explain everything so that it won't spoil my image. That was what happened. I didn't instruct him to come and collect money from you, sir. And actually, it's because of the necessary this thing that was on ground. That was why I now decided that.
But wait, so this lady, okay, fine, she did not instruct the guy or whatever, but she's supposed to be a daughter of an influential Nigerian, because that's the story that Funke. Yeah, of course, her father is influential. If truly this is her father, he was a one-time coach for the Nigerian football, whatever. But the way Funke was talking on her show the other day, the father is influential, blah blah blah. So the father could not help her with her rent. She then had to go back to the church that she has used the GO to Weshenge. You can see. So she could not go back to the father, to her own biological father. Of course, the biological father is going to ask her questions. So what did she do? She went back to Dr. Olukoya. Don't forget, she had left the church. Dr. Olukoya had the right to block her. He didn't block her. She was still communicating. For somebody that you claim has done all these things to you, you were still communicating. Funke and Maureen and Asabe, no, una no fit do one-sided story. You can see why we are asking questions now. MFM does not need to pay anybody to ask questions. Anybody with common sense, we ask questions.
Let me explain to you concerning the accommodation that they gave us a quick notice to pack out. And that was because it is an urgent something. That was why I decided that let me still tell you about this. Daddy, please. This is an urgent something. I am praying to stand and get back on my feet again. But because this accommodation is an urgent something, so that my things won't be thrown out of the house. And I pray and I know that God will direct me this time.
God go direct you this time. You are wanting the man to give you money for rent. Meanwhile, you say you dey see, you say you dey hear. So you can see that all these things are nothing but fake. You are saying God will direct you this time. You need something to get back on your feet. But you are married. So you marry Alapama Sise part 2. Let's say the first time you marry Alapama Sise nìyẹn. The second one again, you marry Alapama Sise second time. And you think it is normal.
I won't allow myself to get into depression or something like that make me
share the emotional blackmail.
Take a decision that on my own or in a hurry. Daddy, please, those do as you can help me. Because that is the roof over my head is an urgent something, sir. Please, sir.
So she's there begging, Daddy, please. The same person wey you dey call daddy, na him Funke and all of una dey use to dey wey shenge. Funke, I hope you have seen this Kinonporukwe. You have seen this voice note. Don't do selective posting, no. Please, Auntie Funke, you know some of una are Christian. Una don't, at least una know say me I know Christian anything. So please help us. As per Christian we una be, help us balance us so that we will not be Christian, we will not get any belief. We can understand the things of the spirit. You cannot give us a one-sided story and then lock up. You can see sometimes, you see what this lady's thing has taught us is for people to take a step back. Don't get carried up in emotions. When people are screaming and shouting, ask questions. When people learn to ask questions. Don't just go by, this person is crying. Why is the person crying? What is it about the cry that the person is crying? This lady don't come to interview. Funke come outside. Olukoya, he do this, he do that. Nothing wey Funke never use Olukoya take away. And at the end of the day, nothing. Even the one that she played in court, I'm coming to come and play that one. That lady that she played in court, the one that she played on her show, and that one was saying, you see, MFM, you did this to my mother. Somebody call your show. You can't dey talk story that touch the heart on your show. You go court, you say you have evidence. Abeg, how is that evidence? Person come dey tell story that touch the heart for your show. You say that is evidence. Even the judge sef come dey ask you, are you sure that's what you want to do? You say yes. You guys were having conversation on your show. You say that is your evidence. That one pass. You do another one wey you do. Akpeji. You put Akpeji recording. I mean, I wait, I don't know. You put am. People come dey lis ten. Okay, what exactly is Akpeji saying? Akpeji no make sense 1 second. That is also your evidence. Kinonporukwe, Richard, you said it in court, Funke, that one of your key witness wey you come dey call different name today, wey you dey bully the guy steady, you carry him WhatsApp messages, everything you carry am, you throway am for main road. Even things about his private life, you say you are a marriage counselor, things about his private life, you throway am for main road. You come say one of my witnesses is in prison right now. That's what you said in March. So Richard, that was your witness, that was one of your key witness at the time. How come that Richard is what you are now using to weigh orishirishi now? You are now calling him all sort of unprintable names. You carry, wetin be the name of that other lady? She na Diana been na Doris, I don't know. What's the name of that other lady? That lady with D name. What's her name again? That one wey they say that one they swear for you now. You say that lady, say Olukoya do one thing to her. The lady open her mouth. They say the lady they abuse you. The lady no way the lady never call you. Is it Diana or what? I can't remember her name. The lady, they say the lady just they insult you. The lady they insult you steady. Debbie, thank you. They say the lady they insult you steady. And to show how much you have no regard or respect for these people, when you decided you wanted to play a video, a recorded or whatever it is that she did, you now put WhatsApp message. And there's a picture of the lady. I don't know if she's a lady, but the lady was she was half naked. You put it there to show that you have no dignity or respect for her. You carry the lady, you put her picture for there, where she do on the floor. And now when I look the video, I say, this is one of the lady where they do all no here. You carry video, you put her for there. You say you are using it. Yeah, you use it to cover, and you were laughing. You put the video there. You say, you were laughing. You were there laughing about it. You have no respect. Look at Richard. The moment Richard apologized to the church, of course he has to apologize when he gets children. He gets children, he wants to see his children. You there America. You are in America with your own children and your husband. You dey collect steady kpono. You are being a mother to your children. Your children are seeing their daddy. But you want to deny him right to see his own children. So he should remain in prison. You even call the attacker, that prisoner, that clinical. No name where you never call and finish. The man say, you know, the art movie, when the art before. He say, you know, the art time again. The man never talk anything when you don't pack all the WhatsApp, you don't pack and put for outside. They came to you, Richard and the wife, I don't know, they came to you to come and speak to you as per say you be married counselor or no. What was the next thing? You carry wetin they talk to you in private, you carry and put for outside. I tell you to show you, you carry am and you say you are a married counselor. Anybody when they go meet you, that person should know that the day when you no go do wetin they want, they go everything that you said in confidence, they will carry and put for outside. And also, how can you even have a church? Let's be honest. When ordinary confidentiality, you don't understand the meaning. And moreover, the recording wey you do for inside court, did the court approve the recording? Because all those things wey you go put for outside, I hope you know say they can actually sue you for it. It was the court aware that you recorded the process of court. Anyway, now here we go there, we will go watch cinema. My people, shall una see Kidon Porukwe, shall una see the way they take do YEWANDE now? They don't fry and yash put for outside. But apart from that, yes, the lady can be vulnerable. There's an angle that she's vulnerable. but you can't take away the fact that she also has to take responsibility for her own action. In United Kingdom here, yes, you can have mental health, you can have mental health concerns. You can be living with mental health, but do you have capacity? If your answer is yes, hello, you are liable for your actions. The fact that you have capacity, she's not stupid. Yes, she might have mental health illness, but she has capacity. In the court of law, they no go spare harm. That you have mental health illness does not mean that they will spare you. Ologben, if you commit crime, you go answer with full force with your full chest. Now you go take answer. Does she has capacity? Yes, she has capacity. So therefore, you go face your warrant. Yes, YEWANDE, there's nothing stopping her from facing the full system. The things that she's saying, there is no doubt that there's mental health illness there. But aside from the mental health illness, does she have capacity? If the answer is yes, and from the way she speaks, the way she comports herself, yes, she has mental health capacity. She has capacity. So because she has capacity, she's liable for the things that she's saying. She's fully liable. And because she's liable, let the law take its course. It's as simple as that. No if, no buts. For over here for UK, you know, if you say because I have mental health illness, then that is why I went to go and defame. They go do kinokoluko for you. They go do assessment. If they find that you have capacity, you go face the system. So don't let us behave like educated illiterates. She's liable. She knows she has minor. She has a child living with disability. She has an autistic child. And she did there, they do ready. She sit down with Funke. When Funke don't secure her children. She sit down with Funke there. They do ready. MFM give you letter. Hello. You have 7 days. 7 days to either retrieve what you have said or apologize. You know, do them. They did not even come back to you after that 7 days. They waited the whole full months, more than a month. They now came to you. Funke come dey scream. They have arrested YEWANDE. Oh, they have arrested YEWANDE. Hello, they will arrest you. If that's how the process of law works in Nigeria, yes, they go arrest you. Unfortunately, they go arrest you. Even here in the Western country, say you get mental health illness and you commit crime, they go arrest. Yes, so long as you have capacity. Oh yes, you will face the system. Don't let anybody deceive you. Anybody when they tell you say in the abroad it does not work like na lie. In short, abroad, they hear olopa abeg sir for abroad. You get tunko. Na Nigeria na they do olopa abeg sir. It is one too many. That's why you see Funke, she dey go back and forward for courts. Yes, she go back and forward. When you keep alleging what you cannot evidence, you go court go shalaye. As you see Funke, so Funke don't carry her cross. Funke she don't carry her cross steady. She will continue to even when they send her letter, even when they are still sending her letter. Shebi, you saw on her show. You guys keep bringing it. Hey, keep bringing the letter. She will come carry handkerchief, come dey snort. She will come dey blow nose. Keep bringing the letter. Keep bringing the letter. Hey, now I know what to do. I've reported the lawyer. No, you don't report them. You made a complaint. Auntie Funke, understand simple English and procedure. You didn't report anybody. You made a complaint. That's what it is. Reporting someone is totally different. You made a complaint. You made a complaint towards the letter that they wrote to you, or about against the lawyer or the solicitor that wrote the letter to you. And the onus is on the legal system. The onus is on the law society to investigate it. And the fact that you made a complaint does not mean that they are guilty. Because all those nonsense when you dey talk, it's because I made a report. I reported the judge. What judge did you report? As a matter of fact, that judge even needs to report you. That judge needs to report you for harassing her, for bullying and harassment. Because you went to court, the lady gave you as much. No UK judge could give you that kind of nonsense time. The lady gave you as much time. You even told the woman to accurate timekeeper. That will not do you. At a point, you were seeking guidance from her. That will not do you. At a point, you accused her of telling lies. Even though it was clear that you were the one who was lying. At a point, you were the one, you were literally accusing her. Then you say you are doing your summary case. You can, this is America. In America, it's America. Obviously, you don't read that Fifth Amendment where you always say quote. You don't read them to understand them. Just like Asabe did not read that Freedom of Information Act where they read, where they always say quote for an interview. For that you get it where you call interview. That you can speak English does not mean you understand English. Go and read and understand the context of what you are quoting. This is America. This is America in America. Jeffrey Epstein ó ṣe àwọn tí ó sì ń kọ́ tó tẹ̀yìn jáde. Millie Maxwell àbí kí náà porúkọ yẹn ó ṣe wọ́n. Your fourth, yes, there is Fourth Amendment, Fifth Amendment, àbí na Fourth Amendment. All those, even those wey dey UK wey you dey hear, it's my fundamental human right. Ìwọ lọ sí Transvaal Square. Go and be singing your fundamental human right. Tó bá ti wá dé Transvaal Square yẹn, when you don do my fundamental human right finish, catch one pidgin for there. Yín lọ́rùn. Wàá mọ̀ bóyá fundamental human right ni. That time you go know whether if fundamental human right dey, you go explain. Na that time you go know. Abi look person for road, just go throw egg for your head, make they catch you. Yeah, you go come know whether you get fundamental human right. Abi na human rights get your fundamental, you go talk. All of us don't understand say fundamental human rights no dey anyway. During COVID, na very simple thing. The time of COVID, they told everybody, oh yeah, we all have to stay at home and we'll come back to you in further notice. Everybody forget fundamental human rights. Tanfe ku. With the emergency worker, abi na frontline worker, whatever they name, wey they label us, wey they say make we dey comot. Even at that, we get a badge. We no fit waka free of charge. They tell us you must have your lanyard on your neck every time. Ordinarily to cross from Scotland to cross to England, come see as a mount border. Go and see how they mount border during the time of COVID. Even when we dey go inside shop, say we wan go shop, because there are times that you can't go in freely. It's strictly meant for frontline workers. Hello? You go show your badge for you to enter. Ordinarily to buy petrol, you go show your badge. So COVID has told everybody. You see that thing they call fundamental human rights, fundamental kankan. Commit crime, make you put your WhatsApp message for disappearing message, disappearing message. When you commit crime, nígbà tó bá fi forensic tẹ̀lé, it go shock you. Is when you are daft and naive. That's when you think fundamental human rights exist. If fundamental human rights exist, nobody go dey prison. No single individual, you no go see any single individual for inside prison. Police no go dey, law and order no go dey. If we go by fundamental human rights. And of course, this is also a big lesson for the MFM church as well. The GO, yes, he's been nice. He's been from the look of things, he was acting like a father to all of them. Okay? But in the midst of it, look at YEWANDE. The man stood as a father for her. Even after you don't talk all this talk where you want to talk, he still come give the man, ask the man for money. You when you call the man, all sort of name, you still come back on the ask. In short, I don't know how I take get confidence. After you don't call person different name, you come the ask am for money. After you don't answer for money, you can't answer for money finish. Kiniko. Now you can't do interview. How do you feel listening to yourself? Your own father, you said your own biological father threw you out, the so-called popular jingo father that neglected his parental right, he threw you out. Olukoya took you in, paid for your rent. You say one Celestian pastor say he turn ring, now your house will burn. Okay, fine. The man said, okay, come and live in this property. You go stay for the property. At a point, you and Funke Ashekuna, they stay glass house together. Go and listen to that interview, you will hear it. The so-called millionaire Funke Ashekun, they were both living in Olukoya's free property. Go and listen to that interview. That Asabe interview did not even do justice to Funke herself. As a matter of fact, that interview that Asabe did for YEWANDE actually exposed Funke and is actually in favor of MFM. Because except you want to listen to it with biased mind, that interview gave MFM, vindicated MFM in every nook and corner. Look at how she abused trust. You abuse trust. Someone drew you closer. You abuse the trust. Go winners. Go they talk. You know, not be even when you sit down, you go they follow the talk. Even people that have number to Oyedepo, may I tell you one lie today. Oyedepo no dey pick call. Even people wey get direct number, you know they pick call. Not to not talk of this thing. You even call the can. Let's after you don't use the man, take away Shenge finish. Let's daddy, please, I need to pay my rent. As your papa. Wetin do your papa? Shebi your papa na popular jingo. Wetin do your daddy? Your daddy's daddy, wetin do am? This is why people, please learn from this. When you draw people close to you, put boundaries in place. Of course, as a GO, I'm sure, I'm assuming, maybe Dr. Luka felt, okay, you know, let me relax. Let me relax myself. Because all this MFM story, when you look at their story, the GO seems to be someone who is quite relaxed. It seems to be someone that, you know, is relaxed around them. They don't born you well. Adeboye, shebi we say Adeboye and Iluyomade. When he comot shock absorber, shebi Iluyomade, he used to call a house of David, I mean a city of David. He dey call them his precious children. He comot Olukoya, he comot Iluyomade tí o sì nǹkan tó tẹ̀ yín jáde. People could not even believe say if he comot Iluyomade. Look at Itua herself gbenu see Mike dey tell us wetin happen to am. Who would have believed that? In winners, in short, if there's anybody that we felt, okay, the rest of them, every other person was a threat to the Oyedepo's children. The only person I can confidently say was never a threat is Abioye, Bishop David Abioye. Was never a threat because that one, when you dey hear, in short, the nickname wey we dey give am for church that time, na the obedient servants, the loyal and obedient servant. If you no want make Baba Oyedepo hear anything, no talk am for where Abioye dey. When they comot shock absorber, people could not believe. That's why you saw he had a lot of empathy because he was loyal to a fault. I can say that confidently. I went to winners. Bishop Abioye was loyal to a fault. Even when they started reshuffling, when they were bringing, when the children started growing up, and they were bringing them from different angles and everything, Bishop Abioye, he no question. Why others were questioning? Abioye no ask question. He did loyal. You know when someone, he was loyal to a fault. When the commercial absorber, we say, Abioye of all people. Abioye of all people. Then the commercial absorber for your leg. That was when people knew that, wonderful, miraculous. Meanwhile, they gave you guys had access. You abused trust. The man trusted you guys enough. you abuse the trust, you abused him financially. In short, na that man na Bishop na David Dr. Olukoya na suppose dey sue all of una to court. You guys abuse his trust, you mismanage his money. Shebi Funke do video wey she dey say yes, he put 6 million inside my account, but I spent 1 point say na 1.6 abi na 1.7 he say he send. He say but Holy Spirit has not told me to pay back the money. That's called stealing. Aunty Funke ejale olè lẹ́jà. So àwọn tó accuse yín pé ẹ jí owó MFM wọn ò parọ́ mọ́ yín. You said it yourself in your video. You said Holy Spirit never told you to return the money. That means you stole. Olè lẹ́jà, olè ló ń jẹ́ olè ń jẹ́. You now carry all of them together now, come dey scream Olukoya. If people, I'm very sure people did not pay attention to what this lady said in the interview. Because if you pay attention, you will know that Funke the video she did has no basis to stand. All the videos she did on YEWANDE had no basis of standing. And YEWANDE, yes, Olukoya and MFM, they should not accept apologies. You have capability, you have capacity, sorry. Since you have capacity, go face the law. That network wey lost for your years, go and explain to court how network take lost for your years. Because when they are speaking to you, you can hear. So what do you mean network is missing? That otumoko wey you dey talk, go and explain it in the court of law. You say they slap your womb, you say they kick your womb come begin dey get, e come dey catch fire. Meanwhile, when you get belle, the same you carry yourself back, go meet the same pastor wey you say he slap your womb. The same pastor wey you say he do, he shock me. That same pastor, now you go meet, you say you broke, you need money for rent, you go meet that pastor. That same Olukoya, now you come back go meet. If na me be you, shame no go let me go meet am. Your second husband, he go meet the Olukoya, he go dey scam am. That man, honestly, Dr. Olukoya, if you dey hear me, you suppose carry police. Yes, you're supposed to sue her. My people, when people come and scream on social media, it's not just as simple that they have voice to scream. Of course, they know that the likes of Olukoya, the likes of Oyedepo, that they will not come out and come and talk. And if you are being honest, personally, I have never seen scandal about Olukoya. I don't know if you have seen one, please tell me. All me I know that I see about Olukoya is Kenan Polukwe, is prayer. And those are the things that I have always questioned. The prayers and their testimony. But when you say, like when you are comparing him to the likes of them other people, the likes of them Oyedepo, Adeboye, Matthew, gbogbo wọn bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn, you can't compare him. The man dey dey in lane. The only time you hear scandal is Funke Asekun, cause of Funke Asekun, and all the scandal is coming from Funke Asekun. Can you evidence it in the court of law? Even for ordinary us sef, evidence the evidence. Wallahi we no see am. Evidence the problem. You say, oh no, yeah, okay, evidence it. We look at video. Evidence it probably will. Okay, bring the evidence. I see video. I say, shey you got to put the evidence lele. Even Richard the gun that acted the movie, that was there busy screaming, Olukoya o, òun ló fẹ́ pè mí o, òun ló fẹ́ ṣe kíní kan o, wọ́n ti dé o, wọ́n ti pa, ó yá, ẹ bá mi pè, I'm going to deal with you, I'm going to ṣe kíní kan. Hello? When you go back finish, na the same Richard na come back when they tell us say all those things na movie o. Na him and Funke na write script of Nollywood give all of us. But of course, wọ́n tọ́nà sí life, wọ́n á bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ń pariwo. Everybody believed, people believed them. People believed them without asking questions. I remember then, when they did that video, I remember asking, okay, how did he know that it's Olukoya? Because the police never said anything. Now later, now he himself, the same Richard, now come back and say, he has nothing to do with Olukoya. He had nothing to do with Olukoya in any shape or form. And this is also a big lesson for the MFM team, for the MFM church itself, and for all other, anybody, even me and you. Yes, you can help people, but put boundaries in place. Don't let people get too familiar with you. That's a lesson for every one of us, including a bigger organization. You can help, but do it from a arm's length. Don't let people get too comfortable with you. Because clearly, there are some people that when they come into your space, what they do, they abuse your trust. Look at Funke, the same thing too. Look at Richard, the same thing too. When Richard was, I'm coming to come and do a show on Richard, but not in a, I'm coming to come and talk because there are some things he said that is very interesting that we can all learn from, and I'm sure he himself is learning. You know, this was the same person you said, he did this, he did, and I'm like, in short, there was a video of him I watched. I had to call Auntie Aduna. I said, Auntie, ori mi ngba. Because I couldn't believe. I mean, obviously he was apologizing. You know, he was talking about stuff. But, you know, when he was saying the things he was saying, I was like, man. Ede so irodo to mo mani lowo. And of course, they are screaming, Olukoya, Funke, if you want to do asylum, you don't need to defame this man's character. You don't need to defame the character of Dr. Olukoya or the image of him. You are not even stopping at the image of Olukoya. You are cursing out his wife. You are cursing him out. How do you think his child will feel? The wife that you have been calling Totifinwe Shenge, how do you think that lady, and that lady was once drew you guys very close. You said it yourself. You said that man paid for your mother's hospital bill at St. Nicholas. The wife called your mom her mother. They were close to you. They saw you. They saw you as a family. And what did you do in return? You abused their trust. My people, I hope you are all learning from this. Ni shore down. That's all me I can say. And you know I've always said about the MFM that what I see is more of a family concern. Yeah, that's true. Because all of them, they are all in the same church. Imagine, aside the people that Funke went to go and recruit. In short, there's one I'm so interested in looking at. That Femi Jimos one. I'm so interested. Those are the guys that they said that they went to, where did they say that they went to prison for 9 months? I've been at 9 years. I'm very interested in going to go and see. I actually want to talk about, I want to go and look for that interview. Because I remember back then, I had my doubts about some of the things they were saying. But look at it. There's a lesson to learn. Forget about this thing. It's not, yes, we'll talk about pastors. But when trust is abused, you can't take it away. And that's why I titled it. You know, it's an abuse of trust. That's all I see. Funke had relationship. Funke and the husband had relationship with Olukoya. Richard had relationship. Bawura had relationship. YEWANDE had relationship at some point. Kilon Poruko baby, Joy Igene, that one to get a relationship. Momo and all of them, I don't know, what's their name? All of them, at some point or the other, they had direct link with this man. When they don't get their way, they start screaming and shouting. They can't carry Jumbo, can't put for their head now. They can't carry Jumbo put for. See money Badejo. When they can't tell story, now they carry and they go course back and forward. Where is the evidence? She evidence there anti Funke Londa Kuzu Londaji. No fe rescue money Badejo for Nigeria. Yeah, you. Now here we go dey. Asabe, that one turn to ni, that one turn na Ilagbaja. If they waka up and down, you can imagine. When you do bad thing finish, you no fit waka freely for main road. You can't tell yourself to Ilagbaja, come dey waka up and down. Face mask, sunglasses, bowler cap, whatever cap wey you dey wear up and down. You no fit waka freely. Won be that go waka freely. nígbà tó dáràn tán ó ṣe máa wà ká freely. My people, ní ìní Olúwa ràn mí lọ́wọ́ dé. Aunty mi, that is a big question. That's what I keep saying. My people, if there's any lesson you learn from this, build your boundaries. Don't let people abuse trust. In short, if someone has abused your trust in the past, build your boundaries. Don't let it repeat itself. And I hope MFM too, they are learning from this. Your general overseers, irú àwọn Baba Adébóyè, they don't need those kind of advice. Àwọn Oyedepo, they don't need, because those one no get time for not really rather. But like MFM team, if you are hearing me, please reshuffle your system. Build boundaries around your geo. Make sure that anybody coming around him is well vetted. Vet them. Let them sign non-disclosure. Ṣé àwọn Adébóyè àwọn Oyedepo sign non-disclosure? Wọ́n bí wọn dá kán lọ ṣe rádàrà ní winners ni. Anybody sign non-disclosure. Entitlement is worrying all of them. Hello Uncle Tife Ark. Entitlement is worrying each and every one of them. Anyway, my people, my mouth dey pay me, but honestly it was worth it. It was really, I would say it was worth it, you know, because it's an interview I've wanted to talk about, but I just kept putting it in the back burner. But I'm glad I talk, because there's a lot to learn. And YEWANDE, go and get help. Go get help. You need that help. Go and get it and get yourself sorted. Anyway, my people, they say Wednesday, Aunty Funke dey go court. Aunty Funke, you better win that court case. I be win whatever you are doing. If I hear say you go face it for court, because me ati ayo munle. Na here we go dey. Anyway, my people, my mouth dey pain me. Ní ìní Olúwa ràn mí lọ́wọ́ dé. Thank you anytime. Ní ìní Olúwa ràn mí lọ́wọ́ dé Ebenezeri. Jem, I sent you something. Please, can you respond? Before I go, they say they remind me, say make I dey advertise myself. Who could I know vex? I have a travel business. Let me advertise myself. Ngwanu.
What if planning your dream holiday could be exciting instead of stressful? Imagine having one trusted travel expert helping you every step of the way. Welcome to Aproko Travel, where your journey begins with confidence. At Aproko Travel, we don't just book holidays, we create unforgettable experiences. Whether you're traveling for family, business, romance, adventure, or relaxation, we're here to make every journey seamless. From the vibrant streets of Cape Town to the shores of Zanzibar. Explore the world with us, from sun-drenched beaches to wild adventures. From flights and hotels to breathtaking cruises and luxury escapes, we bring everything together in one trusted travel platform. Everything you need for your next trip is just a tap away, with guaranteed best rates and easy booking. Need help planning? Our AI travel assistant and dedicated support team are always ready to guide you. Get instant recommendations and 24/7 customer support, ensuring your trip goes perfectly from start to finish. Whether you're celebrating a honeymoon, planning a family getaway, or booking a group holiday, or treating yourself to a once-in-a-lifetime luxury escape on a private yacht, Aproko Travel helps turn your dream into reality with personalized service tailored specifically to you. We believe travel should be simple, transparent, and unforgettable. Every inquiry receives personal attention, helping you find travel options that match your plans and budget so you can focus on the memories. Because at the end of the day, your journey matters to us. The world is waiting, and your next adventure starts today. Join Aproko Travel and discover travel made simple. Contact us now and let's plan together.
Thank you, everybody. Thank you. Please don't forget, for your travel, I don't do visa. I will continue to hammer it. I do not do visa. For your travel and whatever kind of holiday, whatever you're planning to do, reach out to me. Reach out to Aproko Travel. reach out to me anyway, and yeah, and let's plan your holidays for you. Oh, you replied. Okay, I will look at it. Apology does not erase anything. No, I agree with you. Forgiveness does not remove consequences of our action. I totally agree with you. Forgive, but it doesn't mean they should not face. She has capacity. Let her go and face the law. Let her go and. There's no sentiment in this. Go and face the law. Go and answer your question. Oh yeah, go and answer your query. Anyway, my people, Sunday service kò jù báyìí lọ. Ní ìní Olúwa ràn wá lọ́wọ́ dé Ebenezeri. Bami Jem honey babe, I'm so grateful. So grateful. Thanks everybody for joining, and I hope there's lessons. You have learned your lesson, and we're all learning. Even me myself, I'm learning from all of this. I will see you all maybe tomorrow. I will try. I can't promise, but I will try. Have a wonderful week ahead, and take care of yourself. Bye.